I'll check it out. Okay. Hello, Derp, Drunken, and everybody that's working and lurking. Thank you all for being the first ones here. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Happy Thursday. Happy Nintendo Switch 2 Day.
Bruh.
The console's out. It's out and it's about. I'm not gonna lie, I've been watching a lot of Mario Kart World stuff this afternoon between Video Game Weekend, Games Cage, and a few others. It's been pretty cool. It's been pretty cool. Unfortunately, don't have a Nintendo Switch 2 yet, but I'm hoping to have one by mid-July. That's my timetable. If not, at least before the end of July. Just depends. But that's my goal. That's the end game. Broke my Switch 2 after losing to a Goomba in Mario Kart? Oh no. Not a Goomba. Just a regular Goomba? I wonder how many types of Goombas are in Mario Kart World. There's gotta be more than just one. Breath of the Wild and Mario Odyssey look great, and I'm about to test out Pokemon. Dude, please do. I'm very curious to hear about it, because I've been seeing videos. There's been a lot of videos dropping today, and I've just been trying to make sure they're actually real. Like, there's even one about Super Smash Brothers Ultimate, and how its load times are faster between, like, the matches. Like, when it comes to the match transitions. And even, what is it? The Smashdown mode? Which is the, like the 3v3? The 3v3 battle thing? I've been seeing stuff about that, too. So, yeah. It looks like they're only charging you for the ones that got, like, significant upgrades. Which is, which is cool. Which is very cool. Yeah, I hope that's real, too. Yeah. So, I'm very happy to hear it. From what I'm looking at, it seems like most people are, happy with the console. Haven't heard about any malfunctions just yet. Everything seems to be running, ship shape. Of course, we'll see what happens in the 3 days, because everybody's been, like, playing it non-stop. So, will there be a red ring? That's what I'm waiting for. Will we see a red ring of death? Only time will tell. Game over, yeah! No, I'm not trying to put that evil on the Switch too. Nah, just making jokes. Also, thank you all for the daily howls. I know yesterday we missed what was it? Mental Health Wednesday, because I didn't stream yesterday because of all the hype, which I'll explain about in a minute. But I hope everyone's doing good mentally. I know we're out of mental health, awareness month, but you should try to practice healthy mental health every single day. So, hope you're getting enough sleep. I hope you're hydrating. Hope you're getting some decent exercise. Not all at once, but, gradually over time. It really helps out your mind. And also eating, too. I hope everyone got a chance to eat today. Yup, it is Men's Health Awareness Month. That's also true. Along with Pride Month, it's also Men's Health Awareness Month. Yeah. So, your fellow men, look out for them. Ask them how they're doing. Check out on them. Your dads, your brothers, your friends, even your pets. Pets have mental health too. I mean, pets go through things. They get stressed out. They go through depression. So, just make sure you're keeping everybody in your thoughts and prayers, It's very, very important. But yeah. With that being said, yeah, so unfortunately I did miss yesterday's stream. So I'll briefly talk about that. So it was mainly because of the PlayStation. The PlayStation State of Play. Wait, hold on. Wait, the red ring of death wasn't caused by overheating. It was caused when the console got hot and cooled down too quickly. Oh, is that what happened? Oh, cool down too quickly? Interesting. Okay, wow. I guess with a closer look at it, that's what they discovered. Shit. Well, guess don't cool down your system too quick? How strange. I thought cooling down quick would be a good thing. Yeah, maybe it caused some sort of like internal error. I'm gonna read up more on that. But thanks, I learned something new today. I'm gonna learn even more because we're playing Xenosaga. The windmills ran smoothly? Oh, from Breath of the Wild? I hope so. They better. Those things better be spinning in a perfect circle. But yeah, I was watching State of Play. And here's the thing, right? Here's the truth about State of Play. Here's the truth. State of Play is very much it can be a hit or miss. Over the past few State of Plays, they've been usually solid to just okay to not really being worth like anyone's time, I think. And it's usually littered with the same kinds of games every time. Unless it's one that's focused on a specific game. Like they're doing one for Ghost of Tsushima, I believe, in July. That's mostly centered around that game. But I never know what to expect from those. I'm always like expecting them to be like, that was alright. It was cool. But man, the State of Play from yesterday was probably one of the best that we've had in a long time. They're still popping, but it's not as atrocious as the Switch one. Yeah, with the improved, processor and everything, it should be able to, the render distance should be better. Not 100%, but noticeably better, yeah. The State of Play was pretty good. Yeah, I'm saying. So, it started out with Luminous, which is a good start. It's nice to see that the Tetris Effect people are working on that. I'm not sure when the last Luminous game was, but I think it's been a while. And then they just went through everything else. Not only did we get updates on games that we hadn't seen in a long time, and that had been delayed, but we also got a lot of new IPs, and a lot of variety. A ton of variety. And we got some stuff for 2026 to look forward to as well. The big games for me were Pragmata. That pirate game, I keep forgetting the name of. Let me see if I can pull it up. Sea of Remnants, yeah, the new turn-based RPG. Sea of Remnants, Pragmata, Marvel Tokon, and Final Fantasy Tactics. Just bangers after bangers after bangers. There's a lot of good shit in there. I was very excited. Also, if I had a nickel for every time a remaster of a classic PS1 RPG was priced at 50, I'd have 3 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened 3 times. Wait, so is Final Fantasy Tactics priced at 50? That's good as hell. Especially considering, the prices of games going up in general due to tariffs. That's really good. Wow. It's only 50? That is very, very surprising. Especially from Square. So, kudos to them. That game's probably gonna sell pretty good then. And it has voice acting? It has voice acting, it has the smoothened graphics, and you can choose to go back to the classic style too. So, and I'm sure there's gonna be a few more surprises in there, other than the stuff that they showed us, right? And it's also coming to Switch too. I wonder if they got Phil Lamar back for Ramza. I wonder if they did that too. Because he voiced him in Dissidia NT, right? Yeah. I remember I was reading the voices, or the voice actors, and I was like, Phil Lamar was in this? Did not recognize him. Didn't recognize him at all. He sounded like a different voice actor that I heard before, but I didn't guess that it was him. Yeah, if he comes back, that'd be interesting. Why not? Phil Lamar's the GOAT. And then Marvel Tokon, man. So we were in the Discord call, and we were all, like, losing our minds. It was me, Owl, Awesome Dude, Vamp, and, Vargas. It was funny, Vargas came in on the call, like, as soon as the whole thing finished. He's like, what did I miss? And we were like, bruh. It was like, as soon as they started talking about the process of how development on Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls began, that's when he came into the call and was like, what did I miss? And we were like, oh my god! There was so much! Even like the stuff with Metal Gear, with it having the online play coming back to it, which is another big dub. I haven't tried Street Fighter yet, but I do have it installed yet. When did you install it? I mean, I'm glad you have it downloaded. You completely missed the state of play? Damn. I wish we had time to watch the whole thing. Everybody in the call was suggesting that I restream it instead of playing a game, since it was getting so late. Because we were in that call analyzing the Marvel Tokon game for like a good 2 hours after the state of play ended. And then it started to get around that time. I needed to go eat food. I needed to say hi to my family and do a bunch of other stuff. So I wasn't able to get on. We might have time to watch it tomorrow after the state of play. I mean, after Summer Games Fest. Because tomorrow I'm pretty much going to be streaming from 1 until Summer Games Fest is over, to make up for not playing Street Fighter tonight. So the plan tomorrow is to play Street Fighter at around 1 p.m. And then we play that all the way up until Summer Games Fest starts. Try to take a break in between. We make like a really quick rapid fire bingo board. And then, you know, we watch the thing. But yeah. But Drunken, if you want to get a head start on like getting Street Fighter 6 set up, I'd recommend it, because you have to make your character and like go through the whole world tour thing. But you know what? It's Nintendo Switch 2 day, so don't even worry about it. Enjoy the new console. Wait, did you get Street Fighter 6 on Switch? Now I have another question. Did you get that on Switch? But it was very much worth watching. It was very much worth watching. You did? Oh shit. Yeah, we definitely need to play then, because I want to see how good the connection is between, you know, the PC version and the Switch, since it has crossplay. Let's see how good our connection is. That would definitely be something interesting. Thought I'd switch it up. Good one. Yeah. It was something. It was something. A lot to look forward to, and good time to be a gamer. Good time to be a gamer that actually plays video games. And the reason I say that is because I've been seeing like other reactions. I even like checked out, I don't really watch them that much anymore. Really hardly at all. I was like briefly looking at Angry Joe's review for the state of play. I didn't even know he watched it, or he watched those sorts of things. And I saw that he gave it like a 6 out of 10. I could not, but I was like, what? A 6? I could even understand like a 7. Like a 7 I get, but a 6? Hell no. I don't know what they were expecting. And then I've been seeing other people be like, aw man, there was nothing in this direct. There's nothing in the state of play. There's no games in here. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm assuming these are all people that either play like exclusively shooters, Souls games, and or like Fortnite. I feel like, or in sports games, I feel like it's like all that category. Because ain't no way. And you know what the other cool thing about it was? It was a lot of Japanese developers. It was a lot of Japanese developers that had games in there, which was also nice. And I think it was something that PlayStation really, really needed. Like, I feel like this state of play was important because with the Switch 2 coming out, and the fact they don't really have, like, a lot of exclusives coming down the pipeline, especially for, like, this year, I feel like this was something that they needed, like, a good showcase. And that was good. Like, even though I'm not a big, like, Sony fan, even though I do have the PS5, I'm not, like, a diehard Sony fan like I used to be back during the PS2 era. Yeah, I gotta give them their flowers, because that shit took me completely by surprise. No, there are, it's just, it looked like the PlayStation or Sony, it seems like Sony started to, or for a while, especially with the beginning of the PS5, was like moving away from the Japanese development side of things with a lot of their games. And you can kind of tell, even with Final Fantasy 15. Oh, you're just shut up, Drunken. Damn it. Trying to have a serious conversation. It was probably the best state of play in recent memory. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we've gone much farther than the days where like Spelunky is the highlight of a Nintendo Direct. Which, you know, I don't have anything bad to say. I'm not gonna say anything bad about Spelunky, the Spelunky community. I'm sure Spelunky is a great game, but like that does not need to be your headline for a, you know, a state of play or a Nintendo Direct. Look, everybody, it's Spelunky 2. Like, that shit ain't gonna move consoles. It's a fine game, but like, I remember one time that was like the state of play like focus. I was like, oh no, they must have got nothing in here. There must be a drought. All right, I mostly play on PS5 now, simply hunting for those platinum trophies. Is that what you're doing for Birth by Sleep? You're doing platinum run? Yo, Bellcross, your game is on schedule. The games.
Welcome to the stream.
Gotta spruce this place up for the games. How are you doing? Glad you have arrived. Give a shout out to Bellcross, the homie from PvP. Plays a lot of Apex and RPGs, shooters, and adventure games too. Very cool people. Show them some love and support. Oh, you're playing Metaphor? Shit. I haven't heard about that game in a while. Been doing good. Been playing on my Switch too after finally getting some sleep. Ah, dude, you and Drunken should share codes. Play some Mario Kart. Game Awards show 2024 was decent during certain parts. Yeah, it was alright. It was alright. So was last year's Summer Games Fest was a tad bit disappointing. So I really hope with, like, you know, the stuff they announced in State of Play, stuff that Capcom's working on, and now with the Switch 2, you know, it looks like we're lining up to get some, like, really crazy announcements tomorrow. But there was 30 minutes where I was like, yeah. I feel like it's like that for every Game Awards. There's always, like, some, lull period. You know. We eating good, yeah. Eating good for gamers. For gamers that are gamers, we are eating very good. About to try out Street Fighter? Hell yeah. I've heard Street Fighter 6 on Switch loads fast too. That processing power, baby. I can't wait for that. I don't think I'll rebuy it on Switch 2, but I will definitely get at least one of the amiibos. I'm probably gonna get the Luke one. The $40 amiibos. Micro SD Express is supposed to be faster? Oh, okay. Yeah, the Street Fighter amiibos specifically are like $40. It is crazy. It's like almost as much as a game. Wild. Although, you know what? If I found out those were like sold out, I'd be like, oh my god. Not like this, y'all. Not like this! Oh, man. But, yeah. Hope you all are enjoying it. What have you been playing, Bellcross, on your Switch 2? Have you been playing Mario Kart? If you have, how much stuff have you unlocked? Also, happy Deltarune 3 and 4 day. That dropped yesterday, too. So I hope everyone's enjoying that. Speaking of which, I have the song playing in the background. The Field of Hopes and Dreams. Yep, you have to make a Capcom ID. That you'll be using for other Capcom online games too. Like CVS 2, the Capcom Fighting Collection 2, and the Marvel vs. Capcom 1. Yeah. You didn't need a Capcom ID account for Monster Hunter? Really? I think it's specifically for the fighting games. Because they're like, you know, it's their like main esports game. Because I remember I needed one for another game. It might have been for Exoprimal. That's interesting. And then one RE game. Yeah, it's for like, oh, RE Survive. I was watching someone play that game the other day. It's very glitchy and not that well made, but it is very funny to watch. RE Snore. Yeah. Unironically funny. Yeah, that indie showcase had some really good games too, y'all. If you get a chance, check out, it was called the the Mix Summer Game Showcase. If you guys like indie games, if you're into those, definitely hit those up. Like, there was a game in there that was like, it was like a browser game, right? Like on your computer, or it was like had an extra window, but you had to like feed a pet, and your pet could battle other pets. It was kind of like a Tamagotchi sort of thing, and like that looked interesting. There's a game called Vita, that's basically a Souls game, but you're just training. You're training to play other Souls games, so they put you in like simulations with like dodging and attacking and blocking, like offense, defense, and like movement. Then there's games like Elusive, that's like a platformer, a traditional one. You're a little tiny character in like inside of a house, moving around. Then there's Autonomica, which is like a combination of Spore, Sims, and Minecraft. Really, really cool stuff. There was a lot more in there because that showcase was like 2 hours. And I was like, what? Yeah, we're eating good as gamers. It's just, I mean, I guess... Oh, hi, Mystic. Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome to the Winter Lodge.
Welcome to the stream.
Vita is literally Latin for life. Yeah, that's true. Vita is life, and I think Morse is death. I think that's the Latin word. At least Prime 4 is coming to Switch 1 as well. Yeah, I will be getting that on Switch too. Doing good. The Rashid, welcome. Love that. Thank you. Oh, you recognize where that was from? Oh, that's crazy. That's cool. Thanks, yeah. Welcome to the stream. Simple and clean. I watched Indie Quest last week, and there were quite a few games that caught my attention. Yeah, yeah. I want to look into a good amount of those. Some standout stuff in there. Oh, you're an FGC guy? Oh, sick. How did you find us? How did you find the channel? I'm not trying to pry, just, you know, just being inquisitive. We're going to be playing Street Fighter 6 tomorrow afternoon. I'm going to be trying out the new patch. My boy Soul Retriever recommended me. Oh, cool. Yeah, we know Soul. Oh, Soul's good people. Soul's awesome. We love Soul. He actually has a unique new challenger screen that we made for him. I can show you real quick, because I'm not sure if he'll be here tonight. Let me show you. Soul, exclamation mark, Soul RD. Yeah, I made that for him. He pretty much guided me to design it, but yeah. Pretty cool. Shrine's Legacy is one that got my eye on. It's Super Nintendo inspired, down to its soundtrack? Really? I love Super Nintendo throwbacks. That's like my favorite system of all time. Gosh, Super Nintendo had everything. A lot of franchises got started there. A lot of them. So I have a ton of respect for that system. It's where dreams were made. Dreams were born on the Super Nintendo. You think dreams were made on the Dreamcast? Which some were, but Super Nintendo? Oh yeah. It's like Secret of Mana when it comes to the gameplay. Nice. Secret of Mana. I played that briefly on my Super Nintendo Classic. I didn't get too far though, but I did give it a go. I know that's one of Yoko Shimomura's like first composing, for one of the first games she composed for. It was like between that and I think Street Fighter 2. Yeah. Yeah, I know a lot about Yoko Shimomura. I know that when she wanted to become a video game composer, that when she told her parents, they like disapproved. But man, look at her now. She's into the Hall of Fame. You go, girl. That's what I'm talking about. Now she has like guest appearances in other soundtracks. Yeah, she is she's awesome, man. What fighting games do you play, Mystic? Do you play Street Fighter 6? Or any like Modern Fighters? Any City of the Wolves? Any Tekken? Mortal Kombat? Like Rayman and Sonic? No. Not yet. That would be cool if Yoko Shimomura did a Sonic song. I think she would do a very good job. I don't know about Rayman though. Ray who?
Bruh.
Uematsu was a guest composer for the Zelda-inspired game called Oceanhorn. Oh, he was? Oh shit. That's amazing. I know after Square Enix he went on to work on like the Mistwalker games. You know, like Blue Dragon and Lost Odyssey, but I didn't know he was a guest appearance on a soundtrack. That's sick. Hell yeah. He guest composed in Brawl as well. Super Smash Bros. Brawl. He did the main theme. The ha 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 hee 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 chicken Slovaki. Yeah, he did that one. I always forget that fact too when I hear that song again. I was like, oh yeah, this Nobuo Uematsu did this song. That's fucking nuts. I'm digging your layout, man. All of them kinda, but more so SF6. Cool. Then you'll be right at home here. IP a tsunami. Yep. Yeah. Look, I have no idea what they're saying. I don't speak Latin. I'm old, so I come from the Third Strike and whatnot. Ah, okay. So you're an old head like me? Well, I'm an old head in the sense that like I started playing or getting into the competitive scene around Street Fighter 4. But I dabble in Third Strike. I kind of have a yun. Kinda. Alright, let's go over to PNG Retro. Yeah, I'm an 09er. But I've been playing like Street Fighter games since I was 5 years old. When the Super Nintendo came out. First character was Zangief. The Red Cyclone. I hope you all don't mind all the jazz. I found a ton of soundtracks the other day. I had a ton of really good soundtracks by this person named Insane in the Rain Music, and he does a lot of jazz covers for a lot of different video games. He's extremely talented, and I think he does it all solo. I think occasionally he invites like guests on to like sing with him when it comes to like songs that are vocal. But yeah, he does all that himself. So I found all of that music, and I was like, oh shit, this is right up my alley. This is that sort of like coffee shop, sort of winter lodge vibe that I'm looking for. That cozy vibe. So yeah, I'm getting all of this. Did you see the Arxis Marvel game? Oh yeah. We spent a few hours in VC talking about that game yesterday when it revealed, because Mystic, we were watching the whole thing in VC, and we were all losing our minds. Still kind of in disbelief. It's weird because I don't know what it means. And the reason I say that is because, you know, for the longest time, right? Or at least for a little while, you know, Capcom's been making like a strive to resuscitate a lot of its old fighting game IPs, at least in terms of re-releasing them. Like Capcom vs. SNK, you know, the old Street Fighter games, and then Marvel vs. Capcom 2, and then even with all the interviews they've been talking about like stuff hinting towards Marvel. And then this happens, but not with Capcom, but with Arxis. So it's like,
Bruh.
I think what the theory is that maybe the reason why they brought back Marvel vs. Capcom for that collection specifically was because they were maybe they were saying goodbye to the series while Arxis takes it over, you know? Maybe they were parting ways since, you know, now Arxis is going to be making like this new fighting game. You know, and that was like a send-off, which, you know, if that's the case, I'm glad they at least brought back, you know, a lot of the older MVC games so that they're playable on, you know, modern consoles. And they run really well. And they're updating them. They didn't just like release them and leave them in the state that they were in. Like they updated them. They just got a huge update like not too long ago. Yeah, I don't want to believe that, and I don't want to think that, but I think that might have been what they were doing. And you know what? I think it's fine. I mean, I think Arxis has proved themselves with Dragon Ball, you know, with Dragon Ball Fighters. You know, they were really successful in, you know, reviving the tag game franchise. A franchise that, you know, historically doesn't really sell that well. You know, if you look at the numbers. Like, sure, the games are super fun. And that's ultimately what they need to be. But, like, games like Tekken Tag 2 and Street Fighter Cross Tekken, and even Marvel 3, like, really didn't meet the sales expectations that they wanted or needed or that they were looking for. And MVCI. Goodness gracious. But Dragon Ball Fighters did. And that was the 3-person tag game. That game did numbers. In a time where we were in a drought for, you know, crossover fighters. And it proved itself. Got updated for years. And then the netcode got retrofitted and it got rollback netcode. And now it runs better than ever. I love Arxis. If anyone would do it, it would be them for sure. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not mad, I'm more like surprised. I can't believe it. And I can't believe it leaked either. That was the other thing. I was like, how did this not leak? Now, I did hear that some of the like content creators did know that this game was in development, but they were very like hush-hush about it, which is good. I love surprises when it comes to game. I hate leaks. So that was a very, very pleasant surprise. Especially when it comes to a fighting game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It looks like such a big project, right? With so many people working on it, it's very shocking that it didn't leak. Like, I can't believe it. In this day and age where leaks are rampant and rumors. Pretty nuts. Alright. Well, we'll still talk about it. We're going to be playing Xenosaga today, courtesy of our dear friend, Bellcross. He used some channel points to have us play this game, about 50k. You all could do the same if you'd like, or you can gift 4 subs for me to play through a game until the end, or at least for 25 hours. Or, you know, we got a thing where if you do 6 subs, I have to play through 3 games in a series. Well, as long as it's not an RPG. It does come with some caveats. Alright, Mystic Lee. Thank you for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Everyone say goodnight to Mystic. Alright. I'm getting off my soapbox for Marvel. Sorry. Sorry if I... Good night, everybody. If I went too hard in the paint. Alright. Xenosaga. Der Wilsermacht. No idea what that means. Is that German? That's German, right? Is the sound working? Oh, it is working. Okay. So, is this... Are there any Xenosaga people in the house? Because I have a question. Are these games related to Xenoblade in any way? I know they're related to Xenogears, but is there any continuity between this and, like, the Xenoblade games that came before it? So no one can make you play through an entire... No! No. I wouldn't even wish that on my own, on my worst enemy. That sounds like torture. No, you can't do that. No siree. Yeah, you give me 100 subs, yeah. I'll play through all the Persona games. I'll either play through Persona 1. Or you're not gonna get me to play through 3 Persona games back to back. Oh no, I'd lose my mind. I would absolutely lose it. Not that I don't like them, it's just they're very grindy. Lake Krakatoa. Kenya? Wasn't there a song about Kenya? Kenya, Kenya, Kenya. Sorry. It's a very old meme. It's very in Jurassic Park.
The ground there is hard, so be careful when you dig. Yes, sir. Dr. Masuda!
How's the volume,
What is
y'all?
it? Did you find something?
Yeah, we followed the corridor from the lakeside. It matches the location described in the
That must
research
be it.
paper.
Good. Show us where it is.
CGI or the pre-rendered cutscene looks pretty good here.
It's different from the others.
I knew it!
Dr. Alan Grant.
It's over there.
Oh, I need to change my model. Give me 1 second here.
This must be...
Oh, grabbing the wrong thing. Oh. That doesn't look good. Cthulhu? What the hell? That looks ominous. My leg! Yeah. Oh, okay, that doesn't seem too bad. It's the monolith from Space Odyssey.
That light.
Rain. That's good, right? Oh, okay. All right. Year 6000. That's not that much of a time jump, right? Booting up primary connection system, enter system administrator. Oh, Jesus, couldn't read it all. Dum 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 dum. Wait, Yasunori Mitsuda? Didn't he do the composer? Isn't he the composer for fucking? Isn't he the composer for Chrono? That's him, right? Hold on, I have his music in my. Yeah. What? I didn't know he composed for this game. That's crazy. Also, thank you for no.
Prepare to strike now.
And the demon. The raging cheeks. Oh, cool VR set. Where'd she get it? Kunihiko. That's a Hebrew symbol, isn't it? What is going on in this game? I have so many questions. Alright, how are you doing, Polkra fan?
Welcome to the stream.
Thank you for using the channel points.
Commencing startup experiment. Open up an interconnection.
Roger. Opening interconnection. Connecting with dummy protocol. A-line protocol zone secured.
Opening cage partition. 60 seconds to release. Beginning countdown. 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51.
What the? Is there something in there? Oh.
All monitors clear.
3, 2,
Did he get absorbed by that
1.
thing?
Partition open. Proceeding with Cosmos body formation.
Body formation complete. Commencing Penfield mapping.
Proceeding with encephalon construction.
Mapping percentage at 76, 77, 78.
Encephalon construction complete.
There's noise appearing in the temporal lobe.
What's the problem?
It's on the left side of the temporal lobe. I'm showing slight stimulation of the synapses in section 818. It's within permissible bounds, though. Do you want to abort?
No. Let's keep going. Just stick to the menu. I'll try
Stick
for
to
a
the
direct
menu.
connection. Back me up.
Roger. Launching Nataraja connection system.
So, are they using this to sort of program Cosmos, or is that something going on that's entirely separate? This game's kind of jumping all over the place. There's a fleet going into hyperspace? Is that us?
Password accepted. Commencing Nataraja boot up sequence.
Tetsuya Takahashi. So he's responsible for this. You. Okay, that's supposed to happen. It's like, oh, I think my emulator's broken.
There seems to be a problem with the visual field connection.
Ah, I see a small break in the MT field, route K12. It looks like the bi-directional link in the V4 field is lagged too. Hold on a minute. I'll fix it now. How is it now, Chief?
Okay. Looks good. Let's keep going.
Roger. Proceeding with Cosmos host separation.
Morning, Cosmos. How do you feel?
Oh, the graphics look much
Good
better
morning,
now.
Xian. All systems are normal.
Well, how about introducing yourself?
I am an anti-gnosis humanoid fighting system, serial number 0000000001. Development name KPX, abbreviated name Cosmos. As I am currently configured for simulated battle, my output is limited to 22% of its normal capacity. My estimated weapon specifications are...
All right, that's good enough. Thanks.
You are welcome.
All I have for you today are the usual startup tests. Sorry to wake you up just for that. You'll have to go back to sleep once everything's checked out.
I see.
Do you feel sad or anything?
A predetermined set of emotions has been hard-coded into my emotion module to better facilitate interactions with humans. In order to better facilitate a relationship with you, Chief Engineer Shion Uzuki of the Cosmos Project, Vector Industries' first R&D division, I will emit an expression such as
Damn,
sadness
she put all her
only when that
credentials out there.
response is deemed necessary. However, the emotion module of my program has determined that this is not necessary at this time.
I guess you're right. I, of all people, should know that.
Your understanding is appreciated.
But you know, Cosmos, I've got mixed feelings about all this. Of course, I'm happy that you're awake, but the fact that you'll go back to sleep makes me a bit sad. On the other hand, the next time you wake up, it may be a time of much bloodshed. So deep down inside, I hope that day never comes.
That escalated quickly.
Understand?
The algorithms I have been programmed with do not support the comprehension of illogical human thought.
Well, I hope you'll be able to understand someday.
I will do my best.
And
All
she's
right,
like,
Cosmos,
I won't.
shall we get started?
Don't
Alan,
worry, I won't.
Let's pick up from process 277 where we last left off.
Roger. Placing target drones in the Encephalon. The drones are set to random movement and enemy ambush. How about a test run before the mission, Chief?
Sure, let's do that. Did you get that, Cosmos?
Affirmative.
Yeah. The Encephalon. Virtual tutorial. Oh shit, wait a minute. This music right now. Oh, they have a record scratch in here? Alright, let's see. During quests, you'll trigger a battle when you come in contact with an enemy. Here you'll need to talk to Cosmos. Select from the menu, then approach the soldier to start the battle. Target input complete. Yeah, let's look at normal attacks. Battle program has been sent. Entering battle mode. Please approach the target. Okay. Ah!
Cosmos, let's go.
Okay. The leftmost character in the group turn window. GTW. At the bottom right corner of the screen will get to go first. The character next to the leftmost character will follow thereafter. Wait. Bottom right corner of the screen. Oh! I see. The order is reshuffled once the character icons disappear from the GTW. I'm gonna turn the audio down a little bit more, just one more time. It's a little grandiose. Characters that are not displayed on the GTW cannot make a move until the character order is rearranged. Press left on the directional button to select the target and press square triangle for a normal attack. There are 3 types of enemies. B, M, G. During the target selection, they are marked as BMG. 2 AP is used for each normal attack. Since you are given 4 AP each turn, you can perform up to 2 normal attacks. Okay. So let me use my knuckle. Hey! Oh, I can attack as it's a combo. Okay. As a basic rule, X is a physical attack and triangle is an other type attack. So other type attacks are displayed in red. Okay. So let's try my. Can I do a combination of both? Do that and then do sword.
All systems clear.
All right. Oh yeah, Chief. Almost forgot to mention about the body flashing phenomenon. After a battle, you'll flash for a few seconds. During this time, you won't trigger a new battle, even if you come in contact with an enemy. Remember this, okay? Oh yeah, blinking! I remember when old games had that. Alright, let's learn the next part. Tech attacks. The battle program has been set. Entering battle mode, please pronounce the target.
Get out of my way, or else.
Jeez. Get out of my way or else. 6 AP are required to perform a tech attack. If you only attack once, use X to end the turn. 2 AP are carried over to the next turn. Because you are given 4 AP each turn, they are added to the carried 2 over for a total of 6. Oh my god, not math. Cherry bomb? Boost. Defeat the enemy with the tech attack. If you only attack once and use X to end a turn, oh, okay. Alright. So, do this, then I end it. Okay. So she has 4. It's okay, so I have to follow through. There we go. So, when it becomes my turn, there we go. I should have. Now I can use the FG shot. Tech attacks for Cosmos are Blade. Square, square, O. Triangle, triangle, O? Okay. Warning, the sub-weapon attacks performed by pressing O can only be used a set number of times per battle? What? Uh-oh. Check to see if it can be used by looking at the panel in the right bottom display panel. The contents are ammo, EP consumed, required AP. The attack can only be used when all requirements are met. Okay. Let's try this combo. 1, 2.
Charging our blade.
Alright, let's try hers. Tech attacks for shield. Let's try Spell Ray this time. Cherry bomb! Cherry bomb! By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth. Oh, what the fuck?
Who would have thought one of Miyuki's inventions would come in handy?
I know, right? Okay, this seems kind of intricate. But not super complicated. Alright, the battle program has been set. Entering battle mode. Please approach the target. Did a little training with Mai. Alright. How are you liking her? Are you one of her big fans? Aha! That was a drunken joke. When you press the X without doing anything else, sub-menu will appear. 4 AP is consumed. So I can only do actions if I have enough action points. Items consume 3. Session use items in the next thing. How to use W item. 6 AP is required. 2 items will be used, however, so W item will only work if you have at least 2 of the same item. Oh. Move 2 AP, change position during battle. Possible ways to attack. The amount of damage received change dependent on location. AGWS. Enter the assigned AGWS characters who are not assigned to the AGWS cannot use this command. Reduces the amount of damage. Takes up 2 AP. Whoa, what? Escape commands do not exist in this game? You must use either an escape pack or Shion's a goodbye in order to escape from battle? What? Is the world tour required to go online with people? No, it's not required. You can just go into... So there's 2 ways you can play online with people. You can either go into the battle hub, which is more of like the social experience of the game. You can sit down at like a cab and set up what character you want to play, and usually people will come over and fight you, or you can go over to fight somebody else. Battle Hub also has access to like the arcade games in the shop. Or you can just go to Fighting Ground, go to casual or ranked, and then do like your placement matches and just fight people there. The cool thing about Street Fighter 6 is it has options in terms of how you want to tackle pretty much anything. Training, online matches, single player modes. It's a lot of stuff. Yeah, this is Xenosaga. That one anime game? I suppose. There's a lot of anime games for the PS1. Take your pick. Or PS2. Let's see. I'm trying to grab the gameplay window because I see that some things are cut off. So I want to try to minimize it. There we go. There we go. I don't know why it was off before. It might have been because of Kingdom Hearts 358. That may have been why. Alright. Let's give it a go. Item. Other. Oh. Medica. Open Circuit City. The boost gauge rises whenever a normal or tech attack successfully hits. Boost gauge fills all the way. The boost counter goes up by 1. Because it is difficult to raise the count in this battle, we will set the boost counter at 2. In order to use boost, the character must have at least 1 boost count and must not be displayed in the GTW in the lower right corner. What? Boostable characters are displayed when you press R1 and R2. Pressing the associated buttons, you can have the character cut in front and perform a move right after the current character's finishers. Moreover, it is possible to boost during the enemy's attack by pressing either R1 or R2 button. What the hell? I don't understand anything they just said. Wait, so hold on. I can have a character move in front of me to perform a boost? Hold on. What if I move behind Shion? Okay. The small slot to the left, the GTW changes in the following order with each turn. This is the event slot. This looks like a coin. Effects of slot icons. Critical hit rate up. Increase the chance of critical hits. When this icon appears during the enemy's turn, their chance of critical hit increases? Oh, shit. Boost gauge rate up. It becomes easier to raise the boost gauge. Special points up. Earn more special points. What are special points? I'm glad you asked. Points can be earned by defeating enemies. By utilizing the special points, players can increase and evolve the character's abilities beyond their normal level ups. Ether points. Use the points to evolve ether spells or transfer spells to other characters. What? Draw out skills from accessories. Change the character's basic parameters. What in the world? Dude, okay, hold on. I have so many questions. They're throwing so much at me right now. Oh wait, I have stun kick now. That wasn't there before. And now she has something else. What if I move back? That's the critical hit lane. I don't want to be there. Are those the only places I can move? Okay. There we go. This is weird, man. I'm gonna use an Ether. Yo, what's up, Black Paradox? Got the blue-haired waifu from the cover? I guess.
Welcome to the stream.
Oh, my critical rate is up. Why did they say critical rate of the opponent, or does it go both ways? Is it me and the opponent? Like, did we both get a critical thing? Purple? What about purple? Parm down. Parmesan down? Okay, so that didn't make much sense to me, but the other mechanics do. I'm assuming all of that's gonna be very important, but oh my god. Shouldn't they like teach you this stuff like as the game goes on? I feel like this is a lot to like absorb all at the beginning. Yeah, we're down on Parm. It's like, okay, what the hell does Parm mean? Is that an abbreviation I should know? What do you mean, Parm? What do you mean? Alright, let's switch to real combat. Let's see how we can do. Bellcross, what did you sign me up for? I feel like I'm about to die in this game a lot. Seems very technical. Scary. Well, this game has a budget, that's for sure. The Glock. Alright. From now on, the enemies will attack. Keep your eye on the attack order to avoid taking unnecessary damage. Defeat the enemy on the right first, as it can attack everyone at once. Because the enemy in the middle has high HP, it's a good idea to defeat it using tech attacks. The enemies are separated into 3 types. Some attacks are effective against certain types, so study descriptions of each attack. The following icons appear into the GTW. Biotype, Mech type, and Gnosis type. Okay. So he goes next? They say that he goes first, but that's not what it looks like here. I guess, if that's what they're telling me. A shock to your system. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and... How do I build my meter again? Hit X? Forgot what the hell they wanted me to do. This game's crazy. Yeah, Fantasy Star, yeah, something like that. Xenosaga. What's going on, Vamp?
Welcome to the stream.
I'll check it out.
Very weird RPG so far. I'm not sure if these mechanics are gonna wrap around my head for the 3 or 4 hours that we're gonna be playing this. But I'm trying. Wait, what? I'm only trying to move. What in the hell? Okay. So moving takes up AP. Shit. Right, I attack once, and then I end. That's right. Alright. Let's do this combo. What is it? Punch, punch, F-shot? Yeah, there we go. Burning Knuckle! Firecracker, Cherry Bomb, and Spell Ray. Yeah, I think that was the other thing as a kid, man. I didn't know what the hell this game was talking about. It's all the... you know what I think is the issue? It's all the abbreviations. There's too much abbreviation. Just like, just simplify this shit for me. Just be like, this is the turn meter, right? This is the turn gauge. This is what lets you know about your turns. It's like, this is a GWS. It's like, what the fuck is that?
Welcome to the stream.
This game looks cool as fuck, actually. It's got a cool aesthetic. It's very anime. What's going on, Red Sparrow of Tsushima? I know, you wanted me to call you Red. I got you. Defcon! You can't use points? No way. Try to refresh.
Welcome to the stream.
In the house. Let me try to see if there's something that I could use.
Even I thought you were him. I am him.
Yeah, it looks like mine worked. You might have to just refresh. I couldn't even type it first? Oh, damn. I know Twitch has been acting up lately. Because of the Switch 1 or Switch 2. I've been seeing a lot of people's streams act really funny ever since that console dropped. Like people's streams dipping from like 1080p to 720 and then like constantly loading. I know Twitch is having some problems right now. But hopefully it improves. Hey, into house. How's your day, Defcon? Oh, thank you all for the daily howls and Black Paradox. Thank you for hitting second place. Who's gonna be third, though? That's the question. Your day is over? I hear that. So this is a machine? Okay, so that's my other question again. How do I know which abilities are good against this thing? I guess we'll never know. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Paradox. This game's gonna have a lot of trial and error, I can tell. Good thing we have save states. Third place!
Chief,
Nice job, Brad.
the data transfer is going smoothly.
Y'all ever played Xenosaga before?
It sure is. The response levels are really good.
If we can maintain these levels, we'll have some great results soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chief?
Hey, Alan. Let's get all 300 level processes and start from 400.
What?
400? Chief, but that's...
I feel pretty confident this time.
But, Chief... Remember what happened last time?
Oh yeah, this is
Had
episode
we
1.
waited 10 more seconds to intervene, we wouldn't have
This
been
is
able
Phantasy
to get you
Star
back
episode
at all.
1.
Can't we at least test it out in objective mode?
You know we can't get precise data that way. I'll be fine. If something happens, I'll get myself out.
Famous last
Besides,
words.
You want to test it out as well, don't you? We spent all night building the native A-line protocol.
Well, yeah, but...
That settles it. Let's get started.
Alright then. But if anything happens, I'm gonna shut it down from here. So don't press your luck.
All right, all right.
And don't deviate from the program.
Okay, Mom.
Jeez, this is so typical of her. Will she ever stop
Finally,
about the hell I go
after
through
5
for her?
refreshes, I can use points? Jesus.
No, sir.
I'm sorry,
the way
Red.
You worry about Chief Uzuki all the time. I'm surprised you haven't keeled over already.
Hey, that's enough.
Oh,
the
is he-
400 level program ready to go? We're
Oh, he
ready
likes
to go
her.
anytime. Then start up the program.
Reminds
I
me
want
of Star Ocean
detailed
until the end of
reports from
time.
every monitoring
Yeah!
Station. Any abnormalities, and I'm shutting down immediately.
There was a thing about like the early 2000s in like space. Like Titan AE, Phantasy Star, Star Ocean, this game. There's a lot of space games. Zone of the Enders. There's a big obsession with like space. The space race. There's another space movie too. Wasn't there one with like Bruce Willis that came out around that time? It's like, was it Armageddon? I think so. They all had to like fly into space and destroy like a meteor before it hit planet Earth. But I think they were like inmates or something? I don't know. It was a weird movie. Or was it Ben Affleck? I don't remember. Looks like me and Twitch are enemies, I guess. You must fight to the death. The place is an imaginary space constructed with the network. It's modeled after some ruins from early 2000s. Speaking of which, AD, your mission is to fight the main target within the dilapidated building. The target is marked with a red vector box. There are objects in here that can be detonated. Some are effective if you set them off near the enemy. Use them to your advantage. Now let's start the mission. Oh, you can see your enemies? Whoa, holy run speed. Okay, what do I do with that? Oh, what the heck? Oh. They didn't explain that. Maybe I can attract one of these spider bots from Ghost in the Shell. Warning. 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 Oh. Oh, oh. No! Shit.
Okay, here we go.
Alright. It's okay. We know how to fight now. Right. It was Armageddon, but also Deep Act. Yeah, I think that's why I got them both confused. Because they were both very similar. Space was just cool back then, I guess. Let's end. So we can charge our AP. Ooh! Vamp, how was your stream? I thought that said 11,012. Like, damn, they're gonna punish me that hard? That's crazy. Alright, hold on. Time to give him the cherry bomb. The cherry bomb special! Blood, blood, and death. Rune blade. I don't have any items to heal. I'm going to heal myself. Yeah, 50, just a modest 50 damage. Alright. We've got critical on our side now, so we should be doing a lot of damage.
My external appearance is down 5%. Shion, I need to be cleaned.
I need to be cleaned. Preferably with soap. Alright, there we go. I think we're starting to learn. Warning! Oh. Ah! Alright. I'm trying to bring it to this, What? Oh, damn it. What if I get advantages if I can attack them from behind? Do I get like a first attack? Damn, I don't think so. Oh, is that their health up top? I wonder. Power kick. Yeah, that is their health. Alright. Didn't realize that before. Right, those are the guys I need to take out first because they have AoE damage. I can heal again because we're about to get another turn. So, let me go ahead and do this. Alright. Tatsumaki! How's she breathing in space? We're not in space right now. We're in a simulation. A simulation of the early 2000s. There should be way more Furbies out here. There should be Furbies and decent gas prices, but I don't see any of that. Shopping malls. This is a damn good simulation right here. Press the action button to climb the ladder, Snake. White and baby blue? Oh shit. Oh, also, there are 2 more objects you can select. Use R1 and L1 buttons to choose and shoot. Oh, so I can choose targets. Alright. I want to back up because I don't want to blow myself up. Oh, so they get affected in battle. Oh shit, they're all AoE guys. Might be a little rough, huh? Let's get the 50 dudes. The 50. There we go. You sure they got affected? Yeah, now I'm not so sure. But I think it gave me a boost in battle. It said something about some sort of boost. Oh. That hurt a little bit. Oh man, Cosmos is hurting. She is hurting for certain. There we go. Open the gates! Nice. Damn, I don't think it was enough. Oh, it was. 38 plus 38 equals 76. Oh yeah, that works. Yeah, I wish they would show me my damage total. So I'm not, like, guessing. She does look pretty cool, doesn't she? Wonder who does her hair. Probably Shion. You can heal the enemy? Yeah, you can do that in a lot of RPGs. In some RPGs, and as a matter of fact, if you heal them, like if you heal the enemy, it can actually hurt them. Like in Final Fantasy. For zombie enemies, zombies or ghosts or the undead, if you heal them, it can actually, like, cause some serious damage. One really funny, hilarious, shining example is in Final Fantasy X. The final boss, Yu Yevon, if you use a Phoenix down on him, it will instantly kill him. And the game's over. You win. It's very funny. They use a Phoenix down or life, and it'll pretty much get the job done instead of actually wearing his health down. Freezer, freezer.
Okay, here we go.
I feel like, yeah. Who decided that was a good idea? Well, you know, it's a way to strategize. It's like I could either keep hitting this zombie that's gonna continue to resurrect itself, or you know, I can heal him and send him to the afterlife. I can finally rest in peace. Yeah, so the grenadier gotta go.
Okay, let's go on.
Alright. We're getting lots of med kits. Yeah, but for a boss, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, I don't think they really thought that one through, but it's fine. Because the boss fight before it is actually really hard. There's a boss fight before you get to Yu Yevon, and it's, you have to kill the boss very quickly, otherwise he will pretty much one-shot you. But no spoilers for that one, even though I spoiled the final. But there is another pretty crazy boss before it. Yeah, Vamp, did you know the sound or the composer for Chrono apparently worked on this? Found that out today. It's a Gundam! Huh? Wait. What?
Do you really think this is a good idea?
Context, please. In this battle, it is possible to pilot at AGWS by selecting AGW in the sub-menu. What does AGW even mean? Can I get an like an acronym? Translation? Yeah, context? The fuck? Use the right-left directional button to select its position and press O to call it? What? Transmit eggs? What's going on? Your turn is over after it is called. What the fuck? Okay, I'm a robot now. Alright. I guess I'll punch him? I'll try by blaster. Oh wait, I'm playing as Cosmos right now. Okay. Oh! It's my turn again? Let me move behind her. Oh, I can't move behind her? No! I feel like that's what I need to do. Because she's in a fucking machine. Just use a Mr. Mime and job's a good run. Oh, man. Focus physical attack. Yeah, let me power myself up. When is it gonna be Shion's turn? Pat K. Parmesan down. Alright. AGWS attack. And with square and triangle consume AP vary with different weapons. Furthermore, the sub-menu will change slightly. This is available when the weapons are equipped. On both arms, 6 AP is required. This cannot be used when piloting an AGWS. This change your position. Change position can alter the amount of damage received and may limit your attack. It's exit. Oh, it allows me to exit, and blocking is blocking. Yeah. Warning, you will not be able to recover during the battle if the GWS reaches 0. Oh, so I have to get out of it before it explodes? That's a pretty neat mechanic. Sure, that's not gonna come back to haunt me. Bruh, why can't I move, like, in front of her? Oh, I'd have to move her back first. Okay, I see why. Alright, well then... Hold on. Slice. Now I'm in front of her. Let me save my attack. Oh, I can't. Oh, wait, because I'm... Alright, let me move. Let me move. Okay. Oh, God! Whoa! The damage. Okay, hold on. Hold on, Cosmos. Wait! No! I thought it was my turn! Oh, God. Okay. Fuck, I'm not paying attention. Sorry, y'all. Okay. Well, crisis averted. Requesting recovery of HP. I'm gonna say that the next time I play Marvel Rivals. Okay. Requesting recovery of HP. Where are my heals?
Status check.
I don't see anything unusual. All systems are stable. It's looking good. This ought to make up for last month.
I sure hope so.
Cosmos has reached the checkpoint. Entering process 431.
Replacing targets with Type G drones. Commencing display.
Huh? Chief, I've changed the settings of the target drones. The next target is keyed to sound, so it will only respond if you make loud noise. You can move quietly if you hold down R2 while moving. Also, that thing behind you is a save point. Yay! Okay, so R2 is activated by walking. Alright. Damn. Mechanics. For days, chat. Who knew? Shoot it! Do anything actually? Can I go down there? No. Okay. I wonder what the point of that was. Oh, wait. Did I have to... Oh. It might have something to do with that contraption right there. Anyway. Alright, well, we fought a Gundam, so that was kind of neat. I should probably heal. Does it heal automatically? Is this that kind of RPG? Oh, cool. Yay! This is like around the time they started doing that for video games. Where save points could restore your characters. What is that? Okay.
Cosmos, let's go.
Airborne enemies. Against airborne enemies, use triangle. Direct line attacks cannot use... Oh. Wait, use triangle. Direct line attacks. You cannot use square close range attacks. Okay. Got it. I'm gonna activate my Gundam. I can't do it. Okay, fine. It's locked. It's okay. No problem. Lots of crits. Probably because we blew up that that tank. Damn!
All systems clear.
See, now they're teaching me. Games way better before they started healing you. Games were better before they started healing you back in the day. We had to suffer. The boomers would agree with you. Back in my day, we had to use all our potions. We had to use tents. We had to use tents and camping sets and cottages. All that shit. We didn't have to cook. We didn't have to clean, didn't have any of that. I'm trying to like pick up items. What's wrong, Shion? Life flash before your eyes? Pick it up. Pick it up. There we go. Mission key obtained. Now I can unlock the door. Were there any doors that were unlocked? Maybe it was it this one over here? Or is that where we came from? Oh no, this is a different area. Shoot it! A revive. Oh, we were about to need that. I'm sure that's a positive trait to have in life. Oh, of course. What the? Where did that spawn from? Oh! Shit. No choice. Charge!
All battle systems are go.
Oh, these were crits anyway. What in the hell? Alright. We attacked the wrong one. Okay, this is a Gnosis enemy. Apparently.
Who would have thought one of Miyuki's inventions would come in handy?
You have little faith, Shion. Alright. I think she meant that door down there. Whoa. He's a freaky looking thing. Shit, I can't get through. Oh, here it is. This should be the room. Ah!
Okay, here we go.
Gnosis again. Oh, we have critical up again. Alright. Oh, I did nothing. I defended, nice. Alright. See, it says gonna be his turn again? No, it's this one's turn next. So let's get rid of him. Whoa, why do they have so much defense? Do they want me to get into the AGWS? I wonder why I can't use it. Maybe if I move back? I'm definitely gonna have to heal soon. This is bad. Very bad indeed. Fuck! Alright. All good. We're gonna be alright. This is a very tough encounter. Ooh, finally. Alright. Yeah, let me just try to keep Cosmos alive. The cool thing is it doesn't look like there's any AAP in this game. It's all based off of like your action points, which is cool. Nice little change of pace. Alright, I'm gonna try to get back in front. So I can hit this thing with the combo when it's my turn. I'm gonna hit you with the blaster, and then I'm gonna end my turn. Alright, nice. Cherry bomb! Look into my eyes. Nice. Alright. Let's try this one out. Oh, shit! The Terminator.
My external appearance is down 5%.
Okay.
Shion, I need to be clean.
Very good. Damn, that fight was tough. Almost bit the dust. Alright. What is that? Cutscene?
Here we go.
What the?
What's going on? A brand new network is being created within the Cosmos mainframe.
What?
We've never had a reaction like this before. This is incredible. I've never seen a net grow so fast. Look at it, sir. Portions of the encephalon map are evolving.
The hell? Oh! 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 This is a kind of appropriate for what's going on. Hold on, let me pause it. Welcome in, everybody. Owl! Thank you for the shout out, Vamp. Owl, how was your stream, fam? How's it going? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Everyone go and follow Owl. Part of the Pal Block game. We did miss Pal Block Wednesday yesterday. But we hope you all still have a good time hanging out with us regardless. So, yeah. What's going on, Al? Welcome everybody. My name is Winter Soul. I am a part-time PNG tuber. I am also a graphic designer and a video editor over here at the Winter Lodge. We play through lots of games. Fighting games, platformers, RPGs, viewer's choice games, which we're playing right now. I'm playing Xenosaga for like the first time and trying to get used to all the game's mechanics. I'm actually a little intrigued by it. Trying to make sure I don't die. It's very intricate, but we're learning as we go along. I'm a very slow learner, so I. Wah! Wah! Oh! 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 2 raids in a row. Oh Lord, I'll have to do the intro again. But that's okay. Zelda! Zelda, what's going on? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Sorry. We just got a raid right before, so I was doing the whole spiel. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you were enjoying. Were you working on a cosplay today, or you were working on, like, artwork? Tell me all about it. For those that are new and don't know who I am, my name is Winter Soul. I'm a part-time PNG tuber, video editor, graphic designer. We also play a lot of RPGs, platformers, and fighting games, and viewer's choice games. We're currently in the middle of playing Xenosaga for the first time, courtesy of one of my good friends, Bell Cross. We've run a lot of events together around the North Carolina/Charlotte area. And I'm trying to wrap my head around these game mechanics. It's very intricate, but I think I'm starting to get the hang of it. Very slow learner. So, yeah, having a good time so far. I was cosplay photo editing, and funny enough, we were listening to Xenosaga Episode 1 soundtrack, so I had to raid you. Aww, well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, it means a lot. I just realized that the person that worked on the Chrono Cross soundtrack worked on the soundtrack for this game. I kind of got jump scared by that when we started. I was like, what? Yasunori? Hold on. I like paused the game. I was like, he worked on this? What the hell? Yeah. So, that's cool. I'm curious to see if he did more tracks for the Sea of Stars DLC, since he did some music for that game as well as a guest composer. He did Xenogears as well? Okay, that I think I knew. That I knew. but I didn't know about this one. Because, you know, how many years it was apart with these games. That's cool, though. Interesting. Oh, thank you for the Daily Howl. By the way, if anyone would like to follow, if you're enjoying the vibes here, feel free to do so. You know, it just helps. Helps us along. We're gonna do this raid scene. Since it was a double raid, we're just gonna do one. But then I'm gonna go ahead and update the raider information. So stick around. Hope you all enjoy. It's just some way we show love towards those that show love towards this channel. And we'll be right back after these messages.
No way!
There it was. And also Zelda Momo is also a member of the Fruities, an awesome LGBTQIA+ community, one of the best ones on Twitch, in my humble opinion. So go ahead and check out the Fruities on Twitch. Go follow everybody on that list, especially Zelda if you haven't already. Zelda does a lot of cosplay work. She also plays a lot of really cool retro RPGs and Resident Evil games like Suikoden and some of the OG REs, so definitely show her some love. And happy Pride Month also, Zelda. Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. Happy Men's Health Awareness Month. And happy Nintendo Switch 2 Day. And happy Deltarune Day, since we missed that too. There's so much this month. It's hard to keep track of. My goodness. All right. We ready? I think we're ready. Give me 1 second. Okay.
Make sure you capture all the data.
What? You cannot engage right now. You're tapped into Cosmos perception. It's too unstable.
Don't worry. We can pull it off.
What do you mean,
She's
don't worry?
very
Chief?
confident. Is that supposed to happen? Oh. I was like, them load times. That scared me. I thought my computer was about to blue screen. Oh boy. Alright, there we go. Oh no! Another one! 3 raids in like 5 minutes. What is going on? Okay. Ow, ow, ow! Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, all of you uncommon souls. Sheesh! The prime raid target. I know, what is going on? Everyone's after me. I need to hide. I'm on the run. Yo, speaking of run, it's always a good uncommon soul. Take care of yourself, man. Thank you for sharing your community with us tonight. Really quick, I'll try to rapid fire this because I know it's probably getting old for you all. For those who don't know, my name is Winter Soul. I am a part-time PNG tuber, graphic designer, video editor. We play a lot of varieties of games on this channel. We're currently in the middle of doing a viewer's choice game called Xenosaga. Der Wittels or something German. It's the subtitle. And we're learning the intricate mechanics of this RPG that I've never played before. But I'm glad you all came through tonight. Hope you all enjoy your stay at the Winter Lodge. You have a lot of cozy and chaotic vibes. And yeah. Hope you all enjoy your stay here at the Winter Lodge, because there is no place like home. But yeah, Uncommon, I know it's getting late, so hope you get some rest. Hope you're feeling well. Hope you're ready for Summer Games Fest. There's already been a lot of hype this week, and I hope it continues well into tomorrow. Alright. Let's do this raid scene, and hopefully by the time we come back, we'll be able to actually do this battle. Oh, man. I do appreciate it, y'all. All jokes aside, I do appreciate the love and support. Always, always, always. Alright. Be right back.
No way!
Alright. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Going once, going twice, and sold to Drone GX. Alright. Are they gonna let me use my Gundam now? Okay, good. Because I've been wanting to try something out with this. Hopefully it doesn't do too much damage to me. Alright, I need Cosmos to move backwards. Need her to move to the back line. Oh! Okay. Damn, when is it gonna be her turn? It's not good. Hold on. HP recovery mid, that's what I need. Yeah, I'm trying to move myself in front of her because I need to protect her. Is that not possible? What in the world? Let me try again. I guess I can't move in front of her. How interesting. Alright. Let's try out this move now. Oh my goodness. He has 301 health, this Gnosis. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna move now that my AP is at 6. Let's try this out. Zelda, have you played this before? Like, have you played the whole series of Xenosaga? Oh, he's boosting. Maybe I should do the same. Oh, I can't boost right now. Holy cow. Active guard. Is he setting up for a counterattack? Let's see if he can counterattack this. Yeah, I was like, no way he survived that.
All systems clear.
Seriously, wasn't this an anime? Possibly? There's a lot I don't know about this series. That's why I was asking earlier, like, when we started the stream, if anyone knows, like, anything about the history of these titles. Because I was trying to figure out if these were related to Xenoblade or not, and I have, like, no idea. Red-haired one is Asuka, right? This ain't no Evangelion. Get that out of here.
Shift target to real mode. We'll test the Hilbert effect.
What? Chief, you're supposed to follow the program.
Cosmos, activate Hilbert.
Roger.
Hilbert?
Activating Hilbert effect.
I knew this would happen. Status.
This is bad. Something's wrong in the encephalon. The whole thing could collapse at any moment.
What did she do?
What about the chief? Chief, you're in danger. Get out of there now.
Hold on, just a little longer.
Chief!
For science!
Nerve impulses in the limbic system. We've got kindling.
That's enough. Shut it down. Pull her out of there now.
Roger. Entering shutdown command. It's been rejected. The chief's overriding us. We can't control it from here.
What? 10 seconds to encephalon collapse. Sir! Damn it!
10, 9. Is it evolving? Wait, it's doing the same effect as that monolith at the beginning of the game. Or at least it looks similar. Huh? Okay. Are we worried? I feel like we should be worried. Ah! What the fuck? Huh? I'm scared.
Chief? Are you all right?
Yeah, thanks. Did I push my luck a little too far this time?
No, you were perfectly fine.
Alan?
You can't keep doing this, Chief. I thought I was gonna have a heart attack.
Sorry about that, but I bet the data's really good. Besides...
Huh? Was there something else?
Oh, it's nothing.
Oh, she knew exactly who that was. She knew exactly what she was doing.
Today's our deadline.
What's
so
she
I'm
hiding?
Sure they'll be asking for it soon.
Attention, please. We are scheduled to gate out in approximately 3 minutes. All hands, please return to your designated areas immediately.
My brother actually played through all 3 games. I think we might have owned a 3rd one. Oh, so you're a Xenosaga? You're one of them Xenos.
Welcome to
Oh, good. More good news. A Xenosaga. Never played it, just watched a bit of it. The cutscenes are pretty long. Jeez, what was the budget for this game? This shit is crazy right here. And correct me if I'm wrong, this was a Bandai Namco game, Bandai Namco game, right? Or at least Namco. Pretty sure it was Namco. Let's see, Xenosaga. Namco, okay. Yeah. I wonder if we'll see these re-released someday. Since we got the Xenoblade games, right? I wonder if they would ever consider releasing like the collection.
All ships, gate out complete.
Shifting main
Games
engine to
Fest?
stealth mode. Maintaining current speed until sector withdrawal.
Also, Keenan, how are you, fam?
Exit from current space set at absolute time 1300 on the 22nd.
7 hours, 16 minutes, and 30 seconds to withdraw.
Next UMN column in 7
You were able to
hours,
get
36 minutes.
get parts to
All
create
gate jumps
Cosmos
from
as a
other
creative.
sectors
Oh,
will be
really?
offline until then.
Oh, that's cool. Soul Calibur 3 is such an amazing game. Best Soul Calibur, by the way. Really? Was it the distance, or were you not able to get
So we're
get a lot
almost home.
of rides?
Yes, sir. Our final gate jump is at the next column. We're almost there.
We made it this far, we'll be fine. The odds of contact between columns is statistically low. Besides, this asteroid field we're in is perfect for hiding.
Well, tomorrow's a new day, fam.
Huh. So
Not
Pollyanna
thought I'd get you
thinks
down
those
too much.
asteroids are going to protect us.
I'm sorry, sir.
A bit testy today, aren't we, Commander? Huh? Is something wrong?
No. Of course not.
Ever since we picked up that object 10 days ago, everyone's been a bit jumpy. And we still have a ways to go before we hit comm space. I can empathize with the commander.
Captain, can you, debrief us on the current situation? Our original orders from the Galaxy Federation were to investigate the vanished planet and assist the researchers.
I'm trying to move something on my screen really quick.
Ever since we picked up that object, it feels like everything's changed.
Thank you for good
What
vibes.
exactly is that thing anyway?
Who knows? I haven't heard a thing from the research team. But, as I mentioned before, apparently they're after the object too. That's
Apparently the vibes are pretty good.
What about the rumor regarding the casualties during the retrieval process?
Even if it were true, that's none of our business. The research team has their own orders to deal with. The only explicit instructions we've received state that should any salvageable objects exist in the area, their retrieval takes top priority.
Oh, this is on some alien, some Wayland Yutani nonsense.
What it means is, over our very lives.
Yup. That's always good.
Now, no need to scare them. Those orders merely reflect the importance of this operation to the Galaxy Federation government, that's all. Just stay sharp and be careful.
That makes sense, sir. The entire
quite a
fleet
posh
was unified for
moustache,
this
yeah.
mission. Besides, if there's an emergency, we've got the trump card to fall back on.
Yes. Speaking of which, what's the latest on that situation?
They're scheduled to turn in the A7 reports today.
Also, Johnny Young Bosch jump
A7,
scare.
Only one step away from fully operational.
Machine gun blow.
Time, I suppose.
He's a Viltrumite?
Who's asked Chief Uzuki to come to the bridge once your data's ready?
Chill.
Ask her to bring all the previous data as well.
Yes, sir.
Him and his damn mustache. Mark. Are you sure?
What trump card? Was he referring to that battle android?
That's right. You didn't know?
Wow, so it's true.
Hey, I heard that project's really behind schedule.
You can't blame them. They were casualties during their last boot-up test 2 years ago.
Corkscrew Cross?
They're being more careful this time.
It's hard to believe they're making an android in this day and age.
Corkscrew Blow?
Only place I've ever
I think it was called Corkscrew Blow in Third Strike.
Well, trump card or not, it's still.
And it was called Corkscrew Cross in Street Fighter 4.
It's gonna make that much of a difference. The whole
You're both right.
project's just a chance for those vector guys to show off. Someone's outdated hobby. That's all.
I heard that even their commercial models differ greatly between those that have seen action and those that haven't.
They say ignorance is bliss. Looks like they were right.
Commander?
Oh my god, I know who his voice is.
I'm just envious, that's all.
That's Zemnis. That was a freeze frame. Yeah, I think it's like George St. Peter or something like that.
Sure. I'll be there in 30 minutes.
Great tidings, friends.
Paul St. Peter. Yeah.
See? I'm usually right about these things.
What am I fighting for? Chief Uzuki, here's the data
Phoenix! Swinging it. What's going on, fam?
I'll check it out.
How are you doing tonight? How are you enjoying the Nintendo Switch 2?
This should be good enough.
This kind of power. This kind of experience.
I'll take care of the rest.
You have this on emulator too? Have you played it yet? It was the only one that played this series? That was actually quite a few people. Zelda, Momo just rated us. I think she's played this before too. And, well, Keenan's watched it, but yeah.
The military is expecting actual field data for Cosmos. Is it right for us to keep giving them
This is my
simulated
first
data
time.
like this?
Well, I must admit, you got me there. But honestly, if
I'm
it
gonna
were up
pause.
to
I don't
me,
want to miss any of
I'd keep her here,
the
safe
details.
in the dream world forever.
Oh, that's where she sleeps. Yeah, everyone go follow Phoenix, one of the POW Block members as well, along with me, Owl, Vamp, Sarah, Jesus. Yeah, good people, cosplayer, plays a lot of RPGs, variety streamer, and is recently playing some Mario Kart World. You gotta tell me how you're liking the game, fam. How long did you have to sit in line to get yours?
But why are you so afraid to put her to real work when you push her so hard in the simulations? I can't wait to see Cosmos up and completely functional. Couldn't you at least try taking her up to Phase 3? That should be no problem for her by now.
Phase 3 in a simulated battle config? Come on. We're not about to wake our little princess for that. Here's a summary of Cosmos' main equipment from the 2nd Division.
He was this close to slapping his ass.
Thanks. I'm sure it will.
By the way, Chief, what did you think of the MWS and AGWS? So many acronyms. It's just dummy data created inside the encephalon, but it was pretty exciting stuff, wasn't it? If neither had problems during the test, all that remains are the functionality tests using actual models. It worked pretty well. The MWS in particular felt right to me. I sensed something contrived in that, though. Well, I hear Miyuki is closely involved with the MWS. That's the second time we've heard her name. I'm sure she's up to something again. Oh, by the way, could you send the connection gear data to headquarters for me? You know, the vaporizer plugin that we use to destroy obstacles. I wonder if they're also going to manufacture it based on our test data? I swear they pile everything they can on us under the pretext of testing Cosmos. Well, it's inevitable, considering they have a lot of other concerns, like the budget. Real. Okay. All these nerds. I really want to know what these acronyms are. Is there a way to possibly look at them? Is there an encyclopedia? What's this? Email? Oh, we got that song again from the training menu. Do do do. Do do do. Okay. This might give me the information that I'm looking for. Glad they have this. Of accessories, weapons, possession. Okay. AGWS. No! They don't tell me the act. What does it stand for? No! Oh, for the AWS, you have to equip, like, you have to worry about all this? The right arm, the left arm, the shoulder, and... Jesus. View a list of plugin models equipped. Yeah, she didn't mention something about the plugin. Maybe we'll use the email functions manufactured. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna wait a while before I get a Switch 2. I'm sure I still got one Miles, or your one has Miles on it. Yeah. I'm gonna be getting mine in July when Bonanza comes out. Hey Janice, taking a break? Oh hi Chief, how are you? Why don't you take a break too? You won't hold up if you keep pushing yourself so hard. Thanks, but we're almost done. I'll be okay. No need to worry about me. Are you sure? Alright, if you say so. Oh, that's right. There's some info that I wanted to share with you. I was actually keeping it quiet. Hope you can notice on your own. But since it doesn't look like you will, I guess I have to tell you. Uh-huh. You know that there is a red vector box inside the Encephalon, right? You mean the red vector box where all the equipment is kept? Yes, that's the one. We put a little something in there for you to show our appreciation for all your hard work. We're hoping you would pick it up during the last experiment, but considering how things went, you definitely didn't have time to find it. Anyways, here you go. Wait. Oh, next time I go in there, so I can go back in? I don't know if I want to after all that freaky shit happened. Whatever that anomaly caused. And then she knew exactly what that was, too. I ain't going back in there. Why are you so devoted to Cosmos' aesthetic sensitivity system? I think we should be focused our research on Cosmos, outlying systems in order to develop our weaponry. Okay, these are just NPCs for the sake of being NPCs. Why did it have to transition there? You saw that, right? What a weird spot to transition. I don't know, it's just, I notice weird things like that when I'm playing games. It's literally just moving the camera slightly upward. Maybe I need to talk to Alan. Uh-oh, summons to the bridge is never a good sign. You better hurry. You'll never hear the end of it. Report is late. Right, to the bridge! I was trying to see if maybe I could find some items around here. Also, I don't think it's a good idea to go back inside of the Encephalon if I can't utilize Cosmos, you know? She might be locked right now. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
All right, see you later.
Okay, good luck.
He's down bad.
Well, back to work.
Just ask her out for coffee. The worst she can say is no. Oh, Chief, are you going to present your report? Good luck. Oh, that sounded great. Good luck with that. When you have lost sight of the path, when you have become lost in life, seek information. Information will surely give you a glimmer of... Alright, Marth. Appreciate it. Watch her say you. No, not that. Oh no.
Bruh.
I didn't want to mention that. I didn't want to put that. I didn't put that in the. No! Stop it, Drunken. Anytime I hear that sound, I do slightly think the game is messing up. VectorCom Inc. would like to take this opportunity to announce its new connection gear products. The Rios 680RR. I'm getting a headache from all these acronyms. The products provide improved connection capabilities to the UMN access nodes, which is a highly sought after feature in the connection gear. Plugin model function. Adding a plugin is a very simple way to enrich software capabilities. It's also possible to control the Rios hardware function themselves through the plugin. High-res 3D holographic monitor. What? Generates accurate 3D images using a particular wave laser. Oh, thanks for kissing the chat, Al. It also supports a window view mode for the sole purpose of displaying essential information in 2D. Sleep like my body. God, how long does this go? I don't actually need to read all this, do I? Why is there copyright information in here? Alright. So Vectorcom finally announced their latest model of the connection gear, the Rios. I like that little avatar, it's cute. Is this like the Clippy of the game? They sure did. But guess what? I had the Rios 680RR model even before they made their official announcement. With my connection gear, I can get all sorts of information by establishing and maintaining an on-demand network with the UMN. Yeah, the UMN has two very important roles in this world, governed by the Galaxy Federation government. Our role is traffic infrastructure via leaps in space. As a result, even interstellar travel is made easy. I see. And the other role? The UMN is an information source that uses a large decentralized network system. We employ agent-like AI. Oh no! Called procurators like yourself to navigate us around the giant network called the Unus Mundus Network, or the UMN. Mundus? Oh no. I can't be good if Mundus is involved. That's right! Will allow me now to perform my duties as a procurator. I'll give you a little more information about emails. New emails received will be displayed above old ones, which means the newest emails will be displayed at the top of the list. I have to be careful because the sorting order is different from the item list. Yeah, and note that some emails request a reply. Oh, word, wait, what? Most of those emails must be answered within a fixed amount of time. I wonder if some of those contain like limited time side quests? Okay, I will make it a port to reply ASAP. Alright, I know what that acronym stands for. One more thing. You can skip to important parts of the emails by pressing square to be sure to give it a try. By the way, you should have received tutorial emails from the first R&D division about equipping AGWS and characters. Please refer to them. Is there anything you don't understand? Got it. Lastly, about the connection gear functions. New email technology. Alright, see you when you get back, Owl. And talking about the Vaporizer plugin, its functions allow the destruction of specific objects on the map. It can actually be used if it clears the next simulation test. Yeah. I bet I'll get a perfect score on the test, and it's just a matter of time before someone gives you one of those Vaporizer plugins. Oh, by the way, don't you need to go see the captain? You're right, I better go to the bridge to see the captain. Okay. The Mundus Network. I set out their feature. Plugin, very simple way to enrich software capabilities. Alright, I thought we just read this. Okay. Yeah, I already read this. Alright. Mundus sounds like a Smiling Friends character. The Lord of the Underworld. Hope it's just my imagination. I have a bad feeling about this mission. Oh. Alright, Han Solo. I got a bad feeling about this. Whew, that was a lot to absorb. Alright.
She's really got you trained, hasn't she, sir?
What? Train? What do you mean? Hey, what are you smiling at? Hurry up and get back to work.
I'm on it. See how he always changes the subject?
What was that, Togashi?
Nothing at all, sir. You're just hearing things.
Has a real habit of slapping people.
I swear. Huh? What's up? Still not convinced?
Oh, no, it's not that. It's just...
I know
Prepare to strike.
But you saw what happened just now.
The raging cheeks.
You just transferred in a month ago, right?
That's how Alan's gonna start smacking up
Guess
people.
You couldn't have known.
You mean the accident from 2 years ago?
Huh?
I've heard about it, but I don't know any details. Oh, right.
Thank you for kissing the chat.
Oh, man, not again. Oh, well.
Perfect.
This is a good song, too.
Now the two of you can be alone. Why don't you ask her out while you're at it? We can handle the rest by ourselves.
This is your big chance.
I told
People
you
are
guys
setting
it's
themselves
not
up
like
for
that.
failure, but it's
Alan's setting himself up for failure, but he can keep hoping.
Anyway, I better get this to her.
Good luck.
Go, Tiger.
You got this, Alan. You got this.
Jeez.
You don't got this.
I just don't know when to quit. It's not like I don't want to. I just can't.
I thought she was going to be standing right in front of him for a second. Oh, okay. I can't. I can't. Alright. Shalom.
You're slacking off. And you. And you. You're all a bunch of slackers. Yeah. Listen up. You lazy.
What the?
Sins, though. Why not? Because I'm not giving it to you. If you got time to be sorry, you got time to get your ass in gear.
Is that an emulation thing, or does he actually look like that?
Don't even start thinking you got a brain to think with. You're gonna become machines and work like them day and night. You're all a bunch of slackers.
That's some good voice acting, though.
Boy, I guess not every department's run like ours.
Guy looks like a Mega Man villain. Yeah. Looks like he's about to go Maverick. I was like, rain in space? Oh, they're on a different planet. Alan.
You're
Wait,
still here, huh?
that's not Alan.
Killing yourself over work won't get you very far.
Who's that handsome man?
How are you? I had to get this data done before morning, so I...
Yeah, 6 gigabytes makes sense now.
Well, what are you doing here so late, Kevin?
Kevin? Kevin 11?
You'd better get some sleep.
They even have the same
You've got
haircut.
an early morning ahead.
Here, this is for you.
Huh? Oh, thank you.
Aww. What a gentleman.
To tell you the truth, I haven't been able to sleep lately. Something's been on my mind.
On your mind?
All those acronyms.
Tomorrow she's finally going to wake up.
That's Joe.
I'm looking forward to seeing her come to life, but
Joe
I
Mama.
have no idea what to say to her when she wakes up. It's been bothering me. I'm just being weird, huh?
Why don't you just say, "Good morning, Cosmos"?
Good morning?
Well, that's what you say to someone when they wake up, right?
Oh, she like him.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Thanks. I think I can finally get some sleep now.
Glad to help, sir.
You should get some rest too.
Whoa.
All right.
Well, good night.
Hand on the shoulder. That's like, that's first base.
Good night. Yeah. Everybody's so eager to see her.
Eager beaver. Someone exploded the Switch 2 already? Oh, Lord. That was quick. Oh! Chaos Control? Maria! What the fuck? Are we worried again? Feel like we're worried again. It's Maria. I swear to God, it's her. We stepped into the Twilight Zone. What you're seeing right now is a nightmare. A journey into the fragmented past of a scientist, the creator of an artificial intelligence, whose world is going to be turned upside down in the realm of the Twilight Zone. Alright, I'll shut up. I'm sorry, man. It's also way too quiet in this scene for me to not say anything.
Look out!
Ah! Whoa.
Watch it, you slacker! Only
Uh-oh.
authorized personnel are allowed up here. I've had 3 people vanish on me already. Get the hell out of here! My men start slacking off. They see bimbos like you around.
Whoa! Chill!
Who's the idiot that let civilians on this ship? What the hell are you staring at?
Oh shit! Oh my God! What the hell? Ooh!
I'll check it out.
Yo! Someone where's this guy's superior officer? They allow him to do that? That's crazy! Oh, man. Oh. Okay. Hey, Mick! Oh, shit. Oh my God, I thought that was the guy. I thought he was going to come over here after me. I was like, oh shit. Are we gonna have to go into a random battle? And to fight him?
Welcome to the stream.
Whew. He's not supposed to look like that? Oh, okay. That must be an emulation problem. Okay, I thought... Oh, so this is another, Fat Man situation. Where he was, you know, he was looking a little charcoaly. Oh, man. What's going on, Mick? Mick-tastic! How goes your day, fam? How are you enjoying, Final Fantasy XIV? Space is supposed to look different, but not like that. The wonders of emulation. It seems like it happens to bald characters. Characters that are specifically bald. They get some sort of, like, there's some sort of problem. Because Fat Man was bald too. It's like, if you're bald in any of these games, when it comes to emulation, you get, like, some sort of weird skin condition. I don't know. Just playing through job quests. Nice. You doing, are you doing alchemy? Are you doing some crafting? I can't wait till I'm able to pay for a subscription again. I'm still trying to be a Still trying to make some chairs and couches. I wonder how winter would look through PS2 emulation. Oh, because I'm bald? I probably have like a purple swirl or something. Some sort of odd shape. This game's crazy. Acronyms, battle mechanics, Maria. He's not supposed to be bald either? What the? Well, maybe that's why he's so pissed off.
Alan?
He didn't get encoded right.
What do you mean, Alan? Don't act so surprised. Didn't you forget something important?
That man had an afro?
It's dangerous wandering around in a daze.
Did
like
he
that.
really?
Yeah. Sorry. I was just thinking about something.
Oh, god damn it. Oh god, not again.
Are you alright?
Scholar.
Huh? Yeah. I'm just not myself today.
Hitting the books. You know what that ding reminds me of? It reminds me of Akira. Akira! Oh.
Alan, thanks for stepping in.
Leave me alone!
No. I should have spoken to the new guy earlier. So, you don't need to thank me.
Kaneda!
But it would really help if you would try to understand their feelings more. I know everyone's still a little uneasy about Cosmos, but they've been pouring their hearts and souls into this project. They all want to see with their own eyes the end results of what they've been working so hard to complete. I feel the same way myself, you know?
I know that.
Damn, is it already 12 a.m.?
Chief.
Shoot.
The incident, right?
Huh? Oh, I see. You're... Sorry, that's not quite it. Forget about it. It's nothing. Let's just hurry up and get Cosmos completed.
I'm gonna say something. I don't trust anything about Shion. Am I right to feel that way?
We really should stop calling you all the time. Technically, it's a violation of regulations for you to deal with other divisions. Besides, aren't they expecting you on the bridge?
Something wrong with her.
Don't worry about it. I don't want to brush them off. Besides, it's on the way.
She's highly sus. She's too nice.
See ya.
Like, she's like uncomfortably nice, you know?
Oh. I forgot to ask her out after work.
Yo, Aki! Thank you for a daily howl. Yeah, it's spelled Shion with SH. Yeah, it also doesn't help that we played like 358 the other day. And Shion was like heavily involved in the chapters that we were playing. Tuesday? More like Friday. You gotta get down on Friday. Also, thank you for the shout out, Vamp. Everyone follow Aki. Retro Stoner Cat Girl also plays a lot of retro games. I should bring the Realian service data with me. Wait, what? The room is straight down this corridor. What if I deviate and go looking around? Ooh, a vending machine. Let me get some Skittles. For me, it was Friday.
People are setting themselves up for failure.
Oh yeah, it's today's the day, isn't it? Oh no. That's actually the anniversary. Today's the anniversary of that video too, which is very funny. Oh man. What am I doing? Oh, I can't deviate? Damn, they're trying to beeline me. Me with no RE9 today? Listen. How big? You guys gotta understand. You gotta understand something. Capcom's only but so big. They can't work on Onimusha and Monster Hunter and Street Fighter and Okami and now Pragmata all at the same time, man. Give him a break. Give him a break. Capcom, the indie company, is crazy. I need Outbreak? Okay, see, that might actually happen, because that's like a smaller project. Marvel? No! Gosh. Y'all need to temper your mother effing expectations.
Manual lockdown of bulkhead activated. The passageway will now close. Please use caution near the closing doors.
Oh. Damn, that took a while. Is that gonna be something that we're using later? That has to be. Let me talk to her. Oh, now you've done it. I told you not to mess with it. Please put it back the way it was. I'm the one that gets yelled at. Shion's like, oh, that's okay. I want you to get yelled at. What? Bye.
Passageway will now open. Please use caution near the opening doors.
NPC doesn't know what to do. They can't get down the hallway. Oh, that person's scared. Oh, that's funny. Let me go talk to them. I thought I was gonna die. Stop picking on me. I can't take it, Mama. Oh, that's funny. It's actually hilarious. Disney versus Capcom. Oh, y'all are just trolling. I'm not reading all those titles. Eating stuffed crust pizza? You feel like a complete fat man? Bon voyage! Also, did you get it from Domino's? Oh, something's about to go down. They're wanting me to save the game. Things are about to go down. I think I'm gonna take my break at 12:30. So I want to see what happens. Domino's doesn't deliver where you are? That's not too bad. They're not the best pizza in the world. Might be a blessing in disguise. Although they do deliver late. Shion, how are you doing? Thank you for the MWS. The weapon you used on your left hand during battle. Data from the tests we ran alongside Cosmos in the Encephalon. I've moved one step forward with my magnificent plans thanks to you. Now the only thing I need is a real test. So I have sent you a real MWS. It should reach you soon. With the Gnosis attack now, they're so dead. Doing these tests provide a bit of aerobic exercise and may even have some weight loss effects. What are you trying to say? So in a way, it's like you're killing two birds with one stone. Please make sure you pick it up when it arrives. Miyuki. Ah, I lost 3 kilograms. You see? It's just like I said, the apple diet really works. When are we gonna meet this Miyuki? And what's she trying to say? I am petite. A magnificent plan. What in the world is that girl planning? World domination. Yeah, this music is really good. This song right here. It says 2000s written all over it. Whoa. Oh, they repeat. Okay, I was like, there's no way I have this many emails. This looks like my regular inbox in a Gmail. All this spam. Frutiger Arrow? Modern Wife Scholar. Yeah. I wanted to try the stuffed crust. Oh, yeah. I want to see if it matches up with Pizza Hut, because no one out pizzas the Hut. It is written. Awesome Ghoul Worker System? Is that what AGW stands for? Oh no, you're coming up with fake acronyms. They still haven't told me what that stands for, which is nuts. Sorry, but you won't be able to go this way for a while. I'm very sorry, but that door is not open to traffic right now. The damn annoying old crane started acting up until maintenance finished. No one is allowed to even talk by here. Please don't touch anything. This thing might throw us entire load if someone presses the wrong switch. World, the time has come to push the button. Alright. I figured. Is a cool aesthetic? Check Google Images or think of Windows 7? Why did you emphasize load? Because, you know, sometimes you just gotta share it. Share the load. As a Samwise Gamgee once said. Share the load, the load, the load, the load. Assemble a gullible shit. Actually, what the fuck?
Hello, you rang?
My apologies, Miss Uzuki. It seems we're constantly in need of your help.
No problem, Lieutenant. I want everyone to be healthy and happy too, after all. So,
I'm sure she does.
What's the problem today?
Well, I'm trying to teach them some new battle algorithms to better reflect the unit's reorg. But the integration is not going very smoothly.
Are those synths?
You're right. He's rejecting the data.
Synthetic humans.
Let's see.
What am I doing now? Phew! This is my second all-nighter in a row. And my 9th cup of coffee. Oh, good lord. Irregular lifestyles like this are really bad for your complexion. Yeah! Kinda. Why did the cutscene end? I felt like there was more I needed to do there. Let's see, I just need to check the Realians lying on the maintenance beds, right? Alright. Let me go check them out. It should do. Well, do you have any dizziness or anything? No, I am fine. We are combat models, so even our training causes heavy wear and tear. Regular tune-ups like this are very much appreciated. No, I didn't really do much. This one has different clothes. Something seems particularly unusual. Are you not feeling well? I have been studying fables and proverbs, but I am unable to use them properly, and I am always being laughed at. But your linguistics center doesn't seem to have any abnormalities. Okay, your values are stable. I don't see any particular problems. Understood. Then I will return to my duties. Wait a minute. I think you'd express a bit more joy. Maybe your emotional expression isn't working right. Oh, so she's trying to make Mega Man X. She wants to create, like, a robot that can, like, think and feel and, like, act on its own, which is a little dangerous. I wonder what's wrong. Your brainwaves seem to be chaotic. Ever since I was assigned to the Woglinde, I haven't been the same. I've slowly lost mental composure and my body has begun to manifest minute spasms? Oh god. The shape of these waves, could it be the fear of battle? That sounds like an emotion. Cosmos, you don't think Cosmos abides by the rules of, robotics? Oh, like, never attack a human, all that stuff. Lately I find functional impediments occurring when communication with a certain person. My pulse becomes rapid. Perspiration increases. Oh, these over here. An OS bug? Shit. Option select. They're definitely rejecting the data. It has to do with the motivator and the motivating body. The sector that discriminates between self and others needs a tune-up. You have to make their self-preservation clear to them, or they get confused about correlation between themselves and their orders. I see. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. Well, looks like we're done here. Or not. Oh. You made 11 and we still don't know what happens between the interim of X and the classic? Yeah. So the Xenoblade games are connected. Somehow. With some light counseling, they seem to have no problems at first glance. But errors show up when we try to install new software. That's because their compensator program makes it seem like they're... Oh my goodness. Oh, I accidentally talked to her again. They're the same as infants. Which one have I not talked to? I guess this one? Or maybe there was one over here that I missed. Move, lady. Alright. Oh, we're talking about Mega Man. Whoops. You guys said X and it's like
I've made
Xenoblade?
some adjustments, but please contact 3rd Division once we return. I recommend they receive more intensive counseling soon.
There's a lot of theories, but yeah, nothing concrete.
I'm really impressed. Providing Reali and psych support on top of developing Cosmos? I hear even specialized counselors have a hard time.
Oh, I'm just making the most of what my mentor taught me. I'm glad I could be of help.
But I also think it's cool that they keep it open-ended. It leaves a lot to the imagination. It allows for, like, you know, speculation and stuff. As cool as it would be to have, like, answers, I feel like it's fine.
Besides, I always
I think a long time ago, when I was younger, I really did want answers, but as time went on, I was like, well, maybe I don't actually want answers. You know? Maybe part of the charm with the timeline between Classic and X is the speculation. But we kind of have a pretty good idea of what happened between 0 and X, because they talk about it, like, throughout all the games. We just don't know what the hell happened to Axel. But then again, they were planning the 0 series way before Axel came into the picture. Like, 0 was going to be the next game after X4. That's what they wanted to do. Oh, yeah. You know, Battle Network takes... Yeah, Battle Network is in a different universe, but within that universe, what is it? Star Force is also part of that timeline, but it's separated by Battle Network by what, like 200 years or something? It's like 200 or 500 years. It's like a really long time. It's like just enough time for everybody in the previous game to not be alive. Yeah. I mean, he could have learned from that and, you know, made things better, but we all know what Keiji Inafune did after. So, yeah. I'm assuming he kind of just died of old age. He was already old, right? But I am glad that Maverick Hunter X cleared it up. It cleared it up in a very funny way. It was like, damn, they just straight up nuked his ass. They were like, we're gonna make this very definitive. He is gone. Alright? I was like, damn, son. Yeah, like, he's mentioned in the journals of X and X2, and then he's not around. And then he shows up in X3, and then he never shows up. But that's an issue with a lot of the X games, right? They did the same thing happen with Douglas from X5. Remember him? Yeah, he never shows up again. He never shows up again. And then Cygnus is like barely in X8. Yeah, Douglas and Dynamo, yeah. You don't see them. They got completely sidelined. Anyways,
actually.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about requesting a transfer once my current work's finished.
But Vector's first R&D division has the best researchers in the organization. Everyone knows not just anyone can get in there. Are you sure that you want to transfer?
Oh, yes. Besides, my family's always asking, how did you get assigned to the First Division? There must have been a mistake in the paperwork. Who knows? Maybe they're right.
I feel like Dynamo just became Axel.
Besides,
That's my
I want to learn so much more about them.
whatchamacallit. My headcanon.
What's learning about them going to do for you?
Lieutenant Virgil.
Virgil. I am the storm that is approaching.
Their stench.
What?
What?
It reeks. I can't get their rotten odor out of my system. Can't you smell it? It makes me sick to my stomach.
This guy's kind of a weirdo.
What are you?
Don't talk to him.
That's enough. You got your orders from the Lieutenant Commander, didn't you? One of the goals of this operation is to enhance combat support between the eggs and the new model Realians. And yet you're...
Support? Huh. In a battle against them, the last thing I want to worry about is supporting a bunch of untested, weapons-grade Realians.
Oh, so he's like a robot
These
hater.
people are highly qualified soldiers.
These people? You're treating equipment like people?
Oh, you really shouldn't say things like that. These people have the same intellect and emotions as us. And the Miltia Charter clearly spelled out the basic human rights of reality
Also, thanks for
when
alert,
it was
man.
ratified in 4763.
What a load of crap. Get off your soapbox. You act noble and preach about humanity, but in the end, they're just equipment as far as your company's concerned. Or maybe more like merchandise.
We don't treat them anything like equipment or merchandise.
Then why do you categorize them as weapons-grade Realians? How much more evidence do you need than that? Whatever you care to call them, they're nothing but tools of warfare. Besides, I know your little secret. You guys have an emergency override code to control them, don't you?
Virgil, why are you...
I mean, they kind of have to have that though, in case they
It is as you say, sir.
in case they go crazy.
We are manufactured as merchandise and raised accordingly. However, I take great pride in what I do now. And this pride was not forced upon me.
Talk your
It was
shit.
of my own free will.
The smell.
Free will, huh? Well, good for you. You'd better just enjoy it while you can. The time will come soon enough when you'll realize what's going on. Just you wait.
Uh-oh. He's trying to put the thought of, like, rebellion.
Is he a DME addict?
Oh, is he on drugs? Should he even be allowed on the ship? He's doing that? Like, how did he get approved? If he's sick, couldn't he like get everybody else on the ship sick? Like, that man needs to go into quarantine. You gotta go, bro. You can't be on here. All right, let me catch up. You've all been chatting a lot about this Mega Man. Because Wily does not like how independent he is. Also really liked how Mega Man 11 added some lore with the Robot Masters. For example, Tundra Man was created by Dr. Cossack. Yeah, also love that we got the first Robot Master as in the Battle Network. Classic. Last Man or Bakugo. I feel like I know too much about Mega Man. No, you're good. I'm a Mega Man nerd myself. I know a little too much about the series. I even know why Mega Man's blue. Some people don't know why. It's actually really cool. Have y'all played the offline version of Mega Man X Dive? I played the mobile version on my phone. I thought it was cool, but I never continued to play it after that. Kind of wish I did though. I did like all the cool skins. And I love the artwork for it. I think the artwork for that game is like out of this world. It really made me want a Mega Man X9. I don't want to spend $30 on a mobile game, that's fair. So there are so many cool characters. I mean, I have almost every iteration of Mega Man X. Skin it myself. Yeah, they even had all of his armor. Iris. Oh yeah, they gave Iris a bunch of crazy stuff in that game. Iris and Colonel. Iris and Colonel got a lot of love in that. Palette choices. Offline version has everything, so it's worth it on sale. Oh, so if you pay that $30, you get all the skins? That's what's up. That's probably less than what you'd spend if you had to like roll for everything. I didn't read anything she said. Bringing supplies right now. I'm sorry. Would you mind using the door over there? Okay. Is that a door? No. That is also not a door. I guess she just wants me to go back. To the beginning! But it was so pay to win. Yeah, most games that have microtransactions are.
Ms. Uzuki.
Especially if they're mobile games.
He wasn't always like that. But then something.
Unfortunately.
Is he an old acquaintance?
I thought the co-op stuff was cool though.
Classmates at the military academy.
The co-op was the main reason I wanted to play it because I'm not sure if you all know. Also, this game is very cutscene heavy. Does anybody remember ever seeing those trailers for Mega Man Online? Like this had to have been back in like 20. It was one of there were 3 canceled Mega Man projects, and that was one of them. It was like Mega Man Universe, Mega Man Legends 3, and the Mega Man Online game. And all of them pretty much got canceled around the same time. They basically took those resources and made Mega Man X Dive. Kind of like how Xenoverse took the assets from, or ideas from, the Dragon Ball Online game, and they just made that one. Except that one got like a really big budget. Would have been cool if X got the same thing.
It was Milsha.
I see. So, that's why.
You knew about that, huh? Then again, anyone planning to join the 3rd Division would know.
Well, I'm from Milsha.
Militia or Milsha?
Of course, no one's allowed to go there anymore. My family moved to Second Milsha when they transferred the capital after the war. And my brother still lives there alone.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring back painful memories.
Oh, it's all right. After all, it's something we must never forget about. For our sake and theirs as well.
Vector.
Oh no! I forgot I had to report to the bridge. Sorry, I'll come back to check on them later. Bye!
The bridge. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. I'm waiting for that Mega Man X Corrupted game to come out. The guy's been solo working on it for a long time now. It looks really ambitious. Damn, I don't know where the bridge is. Whoa, what the hell happened here? There's an email for Shion. Yeah, you should. You know what one is really good that I want to play this year is the Mega Man X8 demake. I've watched some gameplay videos of that, and it's finished. Oh, Mega Man Randomizer sounds crazy. Oh, there's a 7 demake too? Thank you for your recent subscription for Omega Byte Store database. To inform you that we have successfully secured the database domain for you to use. The service utilizes the inspector function of reportable connection gear to acquire specific information. Only stores regular specified Gnosis and keyword categories for your saved data, plugins, or devices. Oh my goodness. Okay. Main menu, UMN, then go to database, then go to Gnosis. Okay. The fact that you received an email from the Omega Byte store must mean you'll be able to use the UMN database in the near future. Very perceptive. By the way, why did you select keyword and Gnosis as your databases? You have a reason, don't you? Of course. The reason why I thought of using keyword is because I can file all the keywords that come up in the conversation in the database. That way, I can always go back and check the detailed description later. I am pretty familiar with most technical terms, but sometimes keywords that I don't know the definitions for appear. Oh, I see. I selected the Gnosis. There's possibility that I will have to fight them in the future, right? I agree with you. You probably won't be able to get by evading battles with Gnosis. On top of that, you may be placed in a situation where you have to fight the same type of Gnosis more than once. Right. That's why I thought the best thing to do was to gather data on them. Okay. This has an attachment. Can I access the attachment? Okay, let me pause the game. Ah! Alright. UMN. Database. Gnosis. Oh! It's a bestiary. Why didn't they just say that? What the fuck, man? All of that dialogue. Bruh. Alright. Come on, man. Oh my god, it's gonna tell me what it stands for. Anti-Gnosis Weapon System! Finally! Alright, we can end the stream now. Oh. There's the backstory for it. So here's our encyclopedia. The goat! Thank you for goat. Alright, we can all go home now. The game's over, y'all. We beat the game. Alright. On that note, I am going to take my break, though, now. I believe it's time. 5 minutes. Just 5 minutes. Did you say a 3 remake? That one needs to be remade. I'd agree with you. I would accept that. It'd be mad random, but if it was just 3 specifically, I would accept. especially if it has save states. Alright, I'm gonna take a break, everybody. I know it's late. We're gonna try to play this until 2. Because I did start late, we had to go to a really long winter talks about the state of play, even though I was trying to keep it quick. But it's okay. I like yapping. So stretch, get some water, maybe walk around, maybe take a lap, grab a snack, a late night snack, but not something too heavy. You don't want to have nightmares. And I will see you shortly. I am going to turn on the tunes. I've got some new stuff for you, so I hope you all like it. And we will be back shortly. I'll pause the game first. Alright. Alright, we're back. Hope everyone was able to stretch, get a drink, get a snack. Everyone had a good mental health break. Yo, awesome dude. Welcome in. Sorry, I was on my break. Like when you typed in the chat, I just walked back into the room from downstairs. I got myself a nice bottle of water. So I'm gonna keep myself hydrated for the duration of the stream tonight. But yeah. Actually, I changed my mind. We're gonna go until 1:30 instead of 2. That's the plan. Made it just in time. Just in time for Xeno Peak. Apparently. Allegedly. Yeah, it's my first time playing this, so it's getting pretty crazy. Meeting a lot of interesting characters. Some people are bald and have X's on their faces. Some people are ghosts. Some people have drug problems. There's a lot of interesting characters on this ship. Oh shit, is that a moped? Yo. How much you want for that thing? Man, I'm getting sick of this. Investigating planetary disappearances and recovering flotsam. There's nothing for us Marines to do. Space Marines? Why don't you go into the simulation? I'm glad you made it to the stream though, man. How's your day? Did you get a Switch too? Hey, Shion. Over here! Right here! It's Sergeant Swain! Oh, of course. Hello, Sergeant Swain. Is something the matter? I've got something for you. I'm going to present you with the results of my research. Research? You mean your hobby of investigating all the doors on the ship? Oh, wait, what? Yep, that's it. But I'm not just investigating the doors. Well, want to know what I'm researching? Yeah. You know the nanomachines? Uh-oh. Core is still a black box, just like the one when it was first developed. It's a secret, but I hear it has a bug. If used for building and construction, it has a tendency to create useless corridors. This possesses no real harm, so it's been under wraps. I just happened to find the secret documents describing the bug, and this is a collection of all the hidden passages from all over the world based on that document. This is a secret to my personal hidden warehouse. There's still 17 or 18 that I haven't opened yet. I search for them every time we disembark, but it's tough. Well, it doesn't seem fun. Almost like a treasure hunt, right? Well, the ones on the ship are mine, so don't open them. Thank you very much. Obtain segment file. Okay. Weird. Gotcha. Maybe Gen 10 will get me to buy one, but we'll see. I hear ya. Yeah, I'm definitely waiting until at least, like, July. Also for financial reasons, but yeah. I also want to hear if there's any, like, issues. So far, the only one I've heard from is really from GameStop. Apparently, employees were, like, stapling the price tag or the receipt, like, onto the Switch itself or something like that. And they were messing up people's screens. Like, what the fuck? So yeah, apparently that's been going on. But I want to hear if there's any, like, performance issues. Yeah, I was like, oh no, GameStop catching heat again? What are y'all doing over there? I was like, what are y'all doing at these stores, man? Yeah, it was real. It was real. It was like multiple sources. What happened in Militia? You know what happened in Militia? Who knows? The ones on board the ship might go crazy too. Miltia. Miltia, Miltia, Miltia. Go to the bridge. You know what's funny? There's all this roaming around, and I really have not found that much. There's one of those doors again. Yeah, press it. I feel like we're gonna be chased by something. Like Nemesis is gonna show up. I just need a release in the run. There's no games. Nintendo's business practice don't help either. I keep dying in the game, so I play GameStop and drunken. Yeah. I don't know. There's a give and a take when it comes to the console prices and the prices of games. That also isn't just Nintendo, as we all should know by now. But here's the thing, right? There's lots of people out there who complain, and well, not just complain, right? But it's justified not wanting to pay $80 for a game, right? But what gets me is the circle of people that get really upset about buying games that are $70 to $80, even though games were like that even way before this. When like people are also spend like even more money than that on like gacha games, like $80 to $100 for like a PNG or something cosmetic, right? So there's that too, where it's like from that side of the crowd, I don't want to hear people complaining about the prices for video games if you're spending that much on like one thing within a video game. Like, I don't want to hear any of that. But if you're not, yeah, I totally get it. But it does suck. I will say, it does suck that games are becoming more of like a luxury now than it is like just kind of like a passing, you know, just something to pass the time. But yeah, it's a give and take. And yeah, I get it. Nintendo's the whole process of this whole Nintendo Switch 2 thing has also not been handled very well by the marketing team. A lot of confusing and conflicting information. There's also been a side of it where people are spreading misinformation too, so it's just a lot of there's a lot of stuff to filter through. But, you know, you just gotta speak with your wallet. Which I always try to encourage. Yeah, games are more expensive and we all aren't making more money. Well, yeah, and then you got the tariffs, which, you know, Nintendo can't exactly control. And it's not just affecting Nintendo, it's affecting PC parts. It's affecting Sony too. Price of their consoles going up. You know? It's... yeah. It sucks. All in all, like... to sum things up with so many words, TLDR, it sucks. In all caps. But, you know, we still got PC games, and I'm in no rush to get the console because we've got, like, plenty of stuff to play, right? We're playing Xenosaga right now. Granted, it's only going to be for one night. Crypto, yeah. Yeah, and then the job market too. There's a lot of jobs out there, like my job I previously had, that, like, you know, wasn't really. They should be ashamed of how low they were paying people with the amount of work that they were requiring us to do. Yeah. Well, just stay positive, y'all. I know it sucks. Yeah, it's hard to find work too. Yeah. I'm sorry, and I'm not trying to sound like a Nintendo, like, what do you call it? A Nintendo shill. Trust me, I don't like the way they handled this Nintendo Switch stuff either. Like when they didn't tell us the price after the fucking direct. Yeah. That shit was kind of crazy. Regardless of like the tariffs affecting the console or not, that should have been something they did. There was no excuse for that. Yeah. Yeah. Not enough time. I wanted it to release during the holidays. That was ultimately what I wanted. I would have liked that much. I thought that would have made a lot more sense because it would have given people enough time to like save up. It was like, oh, here it is. We're shipping. It's already shipping. It's already on the boat. The switches are halfway here. I think it's more so the price of the games. I think the console being priced the way it is, knowing what we know about it now, is fine. Like $450, like that makes sense. The console runs the games way better than the Switch do. Better graphical options, better performance, lots of new features. Like, yeah, $450 makes perfect sense. But the games themselves, yeah, that's where it's like, whoa. Yeah, I think it's really like the games. And some of the hardware. Alright, I'm on the bridge. One old man said something about like 10 minutes. I kind of skimmed what he was saying because I was talking about Nintendo. And instead of taking up more time with your apologies, you should hurry and present your report to the captain. Didn't I just try to talk to him? Is he not the captain? Are you not the captain? Fuck. Didn't they want me to come to the bridge? Just one more. An unfinished weapon either. No. Is Cap the bald guy? No, I think that's the... Oh, okay. I had to be standing, like, at a certain angle. Captain Moriyama. Can you please show us the Cosmos data? Yes, sir, right away. I had to be standing, like, at an obtuse angle to talk to him. Okay. Because I was definitely pressing the action button.
I understand the basic specs. So, where's the actual field data?
Well, it's not quite ready. All I can provide today is up to A7.
So you don't have it?
Well, we'll begin testing with a mock-up unit very
Back to
soon.
formula.
But the system is still a little unstable and...
Aren't you just making excuses? Listen, Chief Uzuki. Why do you think you're on this ship?
Oh no.
Think about that for a moment. This fleet may be newly outfitted, but it was assembled under major time constraints. And we have eggs units, but the 100 series observational units that go
they
with them
pronounce it
aren't
eggs?
available until later. What
Just
would
say
happen if by
EWS.
some chance we were attacked by those things? I don't think I need to describe the outcome to you. The purpose of Cosmos deployment was to address this issue. Or am I mistaken?
No, sir.
No, Zemnis.
Listen, you're not in a laboratory anymore. You're on a warship.
Eggs,
this
yeah.
is a battlefield. Cosmos was supposed to be our frontline defense here, and now you're telling us it hasn't even woken up yet. There's no point in having a weapon that can't even get out of bed. That thing's only meaningful to us when it's fully operational. Why can't you?
Let it go, Commander. These people are working under serious time constraints. just like our own squadron. Besides, they're only one step away from actual field testing. In the end,
oh, this guy's really cool.
we
I
all
like him.
want to see this operation completed without having to resort to that thing.
Scolding me.
Don't we?
Of course, Captain. But I believe we... who's calling me?
Just get me a salad. I'm not even gonna eat
problem? No. Something urgent's come up. If you'll excuse me.
They didn't put the sauce in the
What's
bag.
wrong?
Hate it when that happens.
I don't know.
Well, never mind.
When you get nuggets.
That's enough for today, Chief Uzuki. Let me know if any new developments arise.
I'm sorry we failed to meet your expectations.
Oh, there's no need to apologize. What's important to us is how reliable the system is once we start using it. Rushing the project won't get us anywhere. So just calm down and take as much time as you need. The government's funding it all anyway, right?
Hey, if you don't love Mario Kart, you can give me that code.
You must be tired.
How much you want for it?
Take the rest of the day off.
Just put the food in the bag. Just put the game in the bag. Put the eggs in the bag. Alright, well, it looks like we get to work on Cosmos a bit more. I'll go get some rest. Alright. Time to go sleep. Alright. Yeah. All in all, you know, system's out. You know, it's out and about, and we'll see what happens in the future, man. R&D division, you have a package for Vector HQ, like whether it's a, you know, a success or failure. Which I hope it doesn't fail. The Switch one was you know, Iwata's final wish. You know, other than Sora being in Smash. I learned something new about Iwata the other day. Something also like really endearing. I forgot what it was. I'll have to remember. I learned it recently too. It's something I didn't know before. I have to hurry to the eggs hangar to get it. Jesus. Are we gonna get to play the game today? I ain't saying eggs, dog. Activate eggs. Unleashing eggs. Yeah, this is like a lot of character development and exposition. If they re-release this game, they definitely need to make you like run faster. This is a big ship, bro. But when it does, it does. Sucks we're only gonna get to play it once. Couldn't find the disc for 2 and 3. Oh man. Is there a better map than this? Cause that's what this game desperately needs. I need a mother effing map. Cause this, what is this in the corner? This is a damn radar. What do I need sonar for? I can already see everyone. You feel me? Oh. Well, no, the map in Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy X was pretty good. I remember those being alright. Yeah, Final Fantasy X was fine. Metal Gear Solid 3 is, you know, I don't know about that one, but like, yeah, there were some good maps. It was a new thing for them. Ocarina of Time had a good map. Did it have a map? Oh yeah, that game does have a map. Like, pause it and look at it though. Ooh, hold on. Hey, Marth. Who are you? State your name and rank. Oh, you're Vector personnel. You see, this is an emergency hatch. There's no airlock. Everyone will get sucked out if this in space, so please stay away from it, just to be safe. Open the airlock, Shion. Do it. For the sake of Cosmos, I want you to open the airlock. That is a direct order from your captain. Well, this definitely isn't the, you know, the eggs bay. The egg tray. You know, or is like the price of the brick going up? They should definitely replace that with eggs. Oh, now y'all are talking about Konami? Can we talk about something positive? Damn. We gotta change the vibe in here. Someone use their points on good vibes. Yeah, the Konami code tattooed on me? See, that's cool. Hell yeah, tattoos! I remember Vamp taught me to do that in Metal Gear Solid 3. Change the subject. Alright. Let's see. Thank you for good vibes. 80 something. Oh, there's a new Yuji Naka effect in here. Let's see. Oh, here's something. Chrono Trigger is the first game ever to utilize a New Game Plus system. It allowed players to replay the game with their current levels and equipment, which made getting through the game a breeze. A breeze. There you go. Also, Aki, thank you for good vibes. There you go. See, that's cool. Yeah, we love Chrono. Everyone loves Chrono Trigger here. First game to do New Game Plus. History was made. A tale of souls and swords, eternally retold. What I'm really happy about is that GameCube emulator thing. A lot of people are going to be playing Soul Calibur 2 for the first time. Or Soul Calibur for the first time in general. The soul still burns. Speaking of Chrono Trigger, are you going to play DQ 1 and 2? I don't know, man. I've never really been much of a, I mean, I like Dragon Quest 11. But I've never been much of like an old Dragon Quest fan. And yes, I realize I'm running in circles. BT dubs. Do not play Art DQ1 and DQ2. That was the very first RPG I played. I didn't know that. He's in the infirmary. I thought he was a DME addict. Also, he is a DME addict. Thank you for confirming that. Oh my god, I'm back in the airlock. Oh no. I'm trying to get something to happen before 1:30. Oh no. God damn it. Will it tell me where I am if I go to the menu? I know some games did that back in the day. No, it doesn't tell me that. Okay. I know in Final Fantasy X it does that. I'm not trying to compare, it's just... Damn, son. Oh yeah, that was that thing when I was talking to Sergeant Swain. Can I actually go in there, though? It's marked at number 16. Okay. Oh yeah, it's much bigger, yeah. It's like that game's like a cultural phenomenon over there. It's like what GTA is to us. It's like GTA, DQ is on GTA tier when it comes to Japan. Kiwi Game Boy Color. Nice. Okay, wait. This is where I came from, right? We're all the way here. And then... This is where I kind of get lost. I thought the hangar was this way. Oh, it's another one of those rooms. There we go. Number 18. Yeah, this was the... I think the bridge is this way. Maybe. Yeah, plus those games are really long. Okay, yeah, this was here. And then I go through here, right? Some damn maze. No, it's not that I, like, don't want to play them. It's just, it's also a time thing. That's the main thing. Time. Like Hootie and the Blowfish. Time. Why you punish me? I did play a good amount of 11 though. I loved 11. I thought 11 was cool. I think I got all the way up to the end of the desert area with Sylvando. And I forgot what happened after that. I do have some Dragon Quest, like, some exclusive Dragon Quest buttons, like these really big, like, clip-on buttons that GameStop, one of the guys, the manager at GameStop gave me after we ran, like, the big Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, like, opening night tournament. He gave me some free swag. I mean, I got that. Maybe I can show you guys that real quick. If I can get my camera on my desk, I can show you, because I believe I still... Well, hold on. Let me see if I have it first, because it's right in my drawer over there. It's not in here, and I probably don't have it anymore. I may have given it to someone. Those are my old games. I don't have them anymore. There's my CEO buttons from CEO in Florida. That's a really big set. There's only one other place that they could be. Ah, I found them. Yeah, I found them. They were in a completely different drawer. Yeah, check this out. It even has like a wallpaper. I'm glad I never gave these away. Oh, this is cool, man. See, I'm a real Dragon Quest fan. I'm not a fake hedgehog. Oh, quiet. I'm trying to figure out how to show you guys. Never really done this before. Okay, let me see. I think this is good. This is a good view. kind of prop it up right here. And let me turn on the camera. Oh, let me move my coffee pot. I mean my coffee cup. Turn on the camera real quick. It's a video capture. Let's see. Is that it? Let's see if this is it. Is my camera off? Okay. Which one is this? Oh. There it is. It's behind everything, but let's see. Move it up. And, okay. There we go. Yeah. Here we are. Here are les buttons. Yeah. All the characters on there. You even got Jade. Jade down there. And then on the back, we got Sylvando, little Kodama things. And then you have Hero, and forgot his name. It's been a long time. But yeah, this is basically it. Yeah, I've had this for a really long time. I've had this for like, yeah, since Smash Ultimate came out. And then lo and behold, you know, Hero ended up in Smash. But yeah, it's just some swag. Just some swag. I figured I didn't give this away. Because I was like, where in the world would have I even given that to, you know? No idea. Alright, let me put this back. I like made a mess. I had to pull out my freaking Tekken Tag Tournament book. My Tekken Tag Tournament guidebook to find that thing. Give me a second. He's sleeping. Alright, I'll stop being dumb. Alright. Xbox off. Yeah, I heard Builders was good. Builders got a lot of support. Alright. There you go. I have to start learning how to put that camera in different spots because we're going to be doing the, you know, hopefully if we get enough support between now and the end of July, we'll get that PD cam. We're almost there. We're super close. Oh, his name was Eric? Okay. His name was so average I couldn't remember it. It's like naming a character Kevin or something. Yo, where is this bridge? I don't know where I am. Whoa. I don't think I've been in here before. The bridge might be this way. Or have I? Wait a minute. Yeah, haven't I run into these guys before? Oh no. Wait. I haven't been up there. Wait, can I even get back there? Oh! Maybe someone can tell me where it is. Oh wait, this is the damn airlock! Ugh. Damn it. I walked back around to the airlock, bro. What? I mean, I guess that's good that they have, like, multiple ways to get there, but come on, man. Come on, bruh. Do you know where how long it's gonna make? She said to wait in front of the information board, but she hasn't bothered to show up at all. Dinner break's almost over. What's he talking about? Oh, God. Your goat is washed. Oh my God. Why would they not put a map in this? Oh, do you know where it is, dude? Please use this shit. No, you're just talking about the elevator. Deltarune launch, yes! I'm so excited to play those games. I've got to replay 1 and 2 though. I gotta remember what happened. With Ralsei and Susie. Oh! There's a map. On the wall though. Current map corridor 1. Fuck is the hangar? Port. What the fuck? Wait a minute. What? I don't... What the hell? Why doesn't it say where it is? Oh god. Oh lordy. Lord of mercy. Susie's really hilarious. I love Susie. She tries to be a badass, but she has a heart of gold under that exterior. And then Ralsei's the homie. You better hug him. You better do it. I better not see any of you not hugging Ralsei. I will find out. I will find you. I want you all to report to me. Anybody, any streamer, content creator that doesn't give Ralsei a hug. You will be judged! This looks new. I don't think I've been here before. Ralsei is like you? In what way? Ralsei's so polite and cute and adorable. I'm not polite. How much lower can I go? Touch the monolith again. Oh shit, it's the X-Man. Oh. Oh! I'm trying to get to the hangar. Protect at all costs, yes. As Aki said. Better listen to Aki. Y'all, I think we're cooked. This is why Bellcross chose this game. He wanted to torture me. He's like, huh, I can't wait for him to try to look for the fucking hangar for the eggs. Ah, damn it! Leave me alone, dude! Why would that NPC come up to me like that? If I can still move around. It looks like he's trying to prevent me from going a direction, but he's not doing a good job. You know those games like that where you try to go somewhere and someone's like, you can't go in there. You're not scripted to yet. It seems like one of those guys, but I can walk right past him, so it's like, why even have that? Why even do that? Oh, thank you for cooked. There's so much running around in a spaceship. I thought you were playing System Shock. Aren't they coming out with another System Shock or like a remake or something? I know the BioShock team's working on something, or maybe it already came out. I remember a trailer about it mad long ago, and like, I haven't heard anything about it since. got 10 minutes to find this place. I've only got 10 minutes to save the world. I'm the most polite person you know? Well, that's nice of you to say. I try. Man, riveting gameplay. What the fuck? You know what's even worse about this? Is there's no music. There's nothing to even like, there's no aesthetic here. There's nothing. Just the sound of madness. The sound of your mind numbing. Hold on. I'm not gonna do Daytona. There's a time and place for that. Let's see. It's gotta be something in contrast to this. I think I know the perfect song. Let's see. You'll thank me later. Trust me. That's your room? They're not even telling me where it is. What is penis music? It's like half of Street Fighter 6's soundtrack. Best way I can describe it. Like Guile's theme from SF6. You just know it when you hear it. You know, you heard Guile's theme? Yeah, Guile's, there's not a lot of Guiles in SF6. But I'm okay with that. He haunted my dreams in 5. The character was way too good. I was debating playing him at one point. Hi, yeah. Hi. Oh, brother, this place stinks! Guys, I've been everywhere. Unless, wait, does that elevator also go low? Hold on. Hold on. Damn it. Oh. Alright, calm down, calm down. It's gonna be alright. Corridor 4. It's gotta be the port. Starboard. Okay, it might be down here. Wait. I think I've already been in there. Ah! I want to be where the people are. Not crazy enough? Fine. Yeah! This is the kind of music we need. The yodeling will guide us to salvation. This is so appropriate right now. Ah! You're not working? Working on your Mac Daddy skills. And you're failing! 1 hour I've been running around like this. Waiting for Iron Fist to ambush you? Yeah, something will definitely happen then. Chief of Townhouse? This time, I need healing. Alright. Why doesn't anyone know where this place is? Equal rights for Realians. They should have equal rights. Ugh. I think if that happens, you finally complete your evolution as the Joker. Dude, if Iron Fist comes out, at least something will actually happen. I don't know where the fuck I'm going, dude. I think I had this same problem as a kid. Just wandering around, don't know where to go. Isn't that the hangar down there? This is so weird, dude. It looks like this is where I'd switch to Crazy Taxi. I think I'm just gonna look up a guide. Alright, I really did think that music was gonna help. Because usually it does. But not this time. Alright, where is the where is the eggs hangar? I swear to God. Northwest is the entrance. You can see a treasure chest here, but you can't get it. I need a map. That doesn't help me at all. I need to have a visual of where this is. Okay. There's a map with numbers on it. On this very aged website. AGWS hangar is in 9. Okay. I know where it is now. I have to go back to the beginning. Not really the beginning, but I have to go back up here, I think. It's in 9. You know that yellow thing that we saw on the map? I'll show it if we run into it again. But it's that yellow area. Which I didn't really think was anything at first. I didn't know why it was yellow. So I think that's a fair assumption. It doesn't say shit. It doesn't even say hangar. Yeah, if I run into a map, I'll show you all what I'm talking about. I think there's a map over here. Yeah, I think there's a map on this wall. Or at least I thought there was. Oh, this place is looking like. There's barely any distinguishing factors. No landmarks. The hell, he's nothing! The hell, is nothing here for me. But pain and misery. Misery loves company. Oh, sacre bleu! S'il vous plaît! Where's the map? Now I can't find the maps! Ah! I can't even interact with this one. That's how you know my sanity's at its peak, when I start talking in different accents. Oh, I bet you the people that have played this game in the chat right now are just laughing at me. They're enjoying this. He'll never find the hangar now. Fuck! Damn it! It's right there in that yellow area. It's right there. Oh! I'm not that mad, actually. I am smiling right now. Don't get me wrong. But I do need to change my emotions to actually show. Yeah, hold on. This is more appropriate. God damn it! You'd never laugh at me? How do I know that? You're on the other side of the screen. Oh my god, we're almost there. Oh my god. I just have to walk in a perfect circle. And I have to keep going. I have to go north, and I have to go west. I have to keep going until I can't go anymore, and then I have to take a right at the intersection. I can't see you, Mick. You could be making that up. You got the biggest smile on your face right now. He's just cheesing. Just cheesing. Wait, you've played this before. Did you know where it was? Mr. I still have the disc. Where were you on the night of April the 16th? I'm asking for a friend. That could be true, I suppose. Wait, this is it! I can't go farther than this. Oh my god! No! I don't want to play any games! No! No! Against my will. I couldn't refuse. We're gonna try to catch you. Why am I playing again? I am a scientist. I don't have time for this shit, man. I gotta work on Cosmos before I lose my job and my funding. I'll be a bum. I'll be working at Kinko's. Straight flipping copies. Oh man, I didn't even pay attention to the fucking rules. Oh my god. This was disappointing. At this rate, you won't be able to outrun the Gnosis if they attack. What are you trying to get me to do? What? Do I have to pass this minigame? Want to play with us again? Yes, let's play. Alright, what exactly do they want me to do? I'll explain again, so listen closely. We're not trying to catch you, alright? All you gotta do is get that item behind us. What item? There is no item. Oh, wait. I see it on the floor. It's like blending in. Alright. And you win. Don't try to charge straight through us either. You need to watch your opponent's moves. You two run hella fast, though. Whoa! What the fuck? No way, dude. They're both moving like 88 miles an hour. They both got flux capacitors. 1,000 gigawatts. Or I could just fight you and not have to run. Because that's what I plan on doing. Yeah, why are they bullying me? You guys want me to play this stupid game? Bruh. They both coming in from two different directions. Here's what I'm gonna do this time. I'm gonna run down the hallway, right? I'm gonna run in the complete opposite direction. I want to see how they react. Let's fucking go. I want to give them a merry chase. Okay, there we go. And what the fuck? They're so fast. Oh my god. All right. Let's try it again. Doskoi! This might be a time for Daytona. Actually. This calls for Daytona. Daytona! Alright, here we go. The power of Daytona. No way! This can't be real, bro. Why is it when they turn, they suddenly speed up? Like, they bank like crazy. Dude, this is so hard. I'm determined, though. Do 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 do. All right. How did they expect me to get past them? It's weird. I can't like beeline either. Let me see. Do you see that though? Like, I can't even curve because they'll start curving with me. It seems quite unfair. It's not that fast if they run in a straight line, but I can't get them to do that. Hold on. Can I run behind this thing? I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah, I can. Alright, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Holy shit! There we go. Fuck out of here, bro. Alright. Go back to what you two were doing, man. Return to your post. Fucking clowns. Alright. Need to get off this ship and go join a damn circus. Here's the hangar, y'all. We did it! Wow! Alright. After being sidetracked for 10,000 years, I'm free. It's time to conquer Earth. We did it! Wow, good night. I don't blame you. Alright, I'll boot up the simulator. But this is an age. Oh, alright, guys. They want us to do more. They want us to do more practice in this game? Jeez. That's kind of crazy. But we'll do this one battle.
Okay, here we go.
Alright.
Transmit eggs!
Transmit eggs! Sounds really weird. Alright. Gun. Alright. I was trying to remember the Gundam intro from Mobile Suit, the OG. Just one thing that I know can be sure. Ameni. Iyu wa sanai. Asui anoi. Just communication. Fuck, what was I supposed to even do down here? Alright. Is they wanted me to go here for a specific purpose. Only after fighting we realize just how futile it is. It looks like there's people up here. Oh, here we go. Deployed as necessary. Some space compression technology used in transportation. Oh, it's your cat? I'm somewhat of a K-pop fan myself. Oh no, another email. Another email. Another body slam. Alright, hold on. Raichu! Hit the AJWS with another body slam. Alright, hold on. I gotta read your emails. Where is it? Okay. Do. Alright. It's been read. You're welcome. No, the Crisis Core? Oh my god, I forgot about that shit. What can I help you with today? I'll sell you whatever you need. Real cheap. How cheap? Oh, this shit is cheap. Holy cow. Oh, I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna buy about, about 5 of those. I want 2 revive. No, yeah, I want 2 more revives. An ether pack. An ether pack. For your ether needs. The ether packs. Angus, I need you to go to the store and get me an ether pack. If you don't do it, I know it. I'll know it. I'll look at the receipt. And I'll send you back out there. Into the wild. Alright. An ether pack. No, not right now. Wait, why did they want me to come here again? Because they said someone was supposed to have had something for me, right? That's what they said. Someone was supposed to have something for me, like a package. Did they already give it to me? Alright, I'll go back to my room. Talking about prototypes. Okay, let me go back to my room now. If I can remember where it is. Alright. Oh, there's that chest that the guide talked about that I can't get yet. Xenosaga. Xenosaga. It's Xenosaga. I'm sorry.
Welcome to the stream.
I'm losing my mind. Yo, what's going on, Silver Owl? The new Mario Kart game is gorgeous. So excited to play it. Yeah, me too. Me too, kid. I'm watching a lot of videos, a lot of streams. Video Game Weekend was streaming it for a while. They looked like they were having a lot of fun. I'm the map, if there is a place you gotta go. Where's Shion's room? Fuck. Ugh. Which one is it? Oh, it's on the other floor. It's on the floor. Okay, we're not there yet. I have to go downtown where the food is slop. Alright. Oh shit. Here we go again. Yeah, you think with all the technology, right, on this damn ship, you would have like a portable map. Think about that. And create AIs, but you can't. You can only have a radar on the ship. You can't actually have a fully functional map. It's just not allowed. We don't have that here. Wasn't this at my headquarters? Or my... Oh, here we go.
That was a grave mistake, Cherenkov.
I saw the one of the tracks in. Oh, Bowser's Castle.
You should have been more careful while
I haven't seen Rainbow Road yet. I've seen screenshots of it, but I haven't seen.
No excuse for the fatalities that occurred during the recovery. However, we can.
That's a trivial matter. Forget it. The problem is that those people touched the Zohar and then vanished. And in addition to that, you're still transporting it while exposed to normal space.
That looks kind of like Virgil, though.
Because of that, we've had to move the plan up 2 phases. We can't have the Zohar falling into the government's hands.
2 phases? But why are you...
Yeah, midnight release would have been fun. That's alright. There's always the Switch 3.
Jumping towards the position of your convoy. They'll cross your vector in 5 hours, 22 minutes.
No, it can't be. Them?
I told you, you've made a grave mistake. We dispatched reinforcements an hour ago. So keep it safe at all costs until they arrive.
Will they make it in time?
Just keep it safe until they arrive. I don't care if you have to send it into hyperspace by itself. Fortunately for you, your ship is carrying that weapon. I don't know what vectors.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Take advantage of the situation if you can.
Excuse me, sir, but they haven't even started field testing it yet.
Oh, we're screwed?
It's too risky.
You, of all people, should be cognizant of its power. I don't care if it's unstable. Make them hurry.
But sir...
That is all.
Commander, wait! Commander Margulis!
Dad's disappointed. We took too long to find the room, and now the Gnosis are gonna come and kill us all.
Like I told you before, I can't go anywhere until my project stabilizes. Don't you remember?
You know how long you've been saying that? I haven't seen you for 2 years now. You could at least come home for our parents' memorial. Where's your sense of filial duty?
Memorial? Oh, come on. Why are you trying to resurrect obscure ancient rituals? Wait a minute. You've been reading those weird old books again, haven't you? I swear you're so obsessed with those precious books of yours.
That is none of your business, thank you very much. How many times must I tell you not to quibble about my way of life?
Wii version of Bowser's Castle. I don't remember that one very well.
All that stuff's just a stupid old hobby for you. Just remember, don't expect me to take you in when you're old, senile, and all alone.
That's terribly rude of you, Shion. Don't worry about me. Just promise me you'll come home this year, okay?
I love Mario Kart Wii.
All right. When I get some time
It's my
off.
fave.
Look, gotta run. See ya.
But I haven't played it in a long time, so I don't remember all the tracks.
Hello? Hello?
Bye.
Honestly, I wish he'd consider my feelings for a change.
Why is she mean? She's not mean. You know how family can be sometimes. I feel bad about doing this, but I think I'll rest a bit. Take a nap. It's been years since I played the Wii version. Oh wait, I already read that. Oh wait, no I didn't.
Good night.
Last time I played the Wii version of Mario Kart? Jesus. That had to have been like 2000 shit. Maybe 2020? 2021? Uh-oh. Twilight Zone again. Sorry, it was too easy. The fuck? Okay. Maria. Promise me, Shion. Promise me, for all the people on this ship, that you'll find the eggs hangar bay. Shalom. You think you feel old? I was 18 in 2008.
You're all still here?
Hey, how's it going? We're trying to pinpoint today's problem, among other things. What about you?
Oh, Commander Cherenkov gave me a piece of his mind earlier.
Ouch. Glad to see you survived. That guy's relentless.
You act like a bunch of college kids, and what, is Vector run by a Girl Scout? He just went on and on.
Man, that's just not right.
Seriously. But it isn't right to have the Chief taking all the heat. Still,
Opens up YouTube.
I wonder why he seemed so nervous.
It's like, did you guys see this shit? Looks up a Mighty Keith video. I am Mighty Keith. Turned 16 in 08?
Now exiting the asteroid field.
That's excellent. Prepare to gate jump.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Sweet
All
16.
ships entering approach. 19 minutes, 30 seconds to column area. UMN, pulse received.
Current coordinates locked. Transfer vector correction to 103. Target Athens column.
Oh, you were a youngin'. Uh-oh.
Captain, a warning signal.
It can't be. Is it them?
No, sir. The detection system is silent. How's it look on your side?
Nothing over here either. You sure it's not an error?
Time to get worried.
No, it's not. What is this?
What's going on?
Sir, I don't think an external source is causing this warning signal.
Then what's causing it?
I'll run a search.
The Gnosis. I'm sure someone just pulled the fire alarm.
I've
Everything's
pinpointed
fine.
the anomaly. It's inside the ship, Sector 3.
Oh, Cosmos.
It's Cosmos.
Is she being hacked?
That's impossible. Hey, what the hell's going on?
I don't know. It all happened so quickly. We're checking it out right now.
Cosmos warning status, level 1. The bindings are off. Damn it! It's booting up on its own.
Or she's, I know what's happening, I think.
What the hell?
I think she can sense that the Gnosis are coming.
Why all of a sudden?
So the captain didn't warn anybody. What a piece of shit. Or the vice captain. He didn't say anything. Yeah, that's why she's waking up. She's trying to warn them about the incoming threat. That's why there's that timer.
How can that be?
Currently, we are at emergency level 3. This circuit is reserved for Class A and B users only. Class C users, please try your call again later. Once again, currently we are at emergency level 3. This circuit
Why
is
now of
reserved
all
for
times?
Class A and B users
Someone
only.
activate
Class C
Cosmos?
users, please try your call again later. Once again,
Wait, that's impossible. Cosmos isn't supposed to wake up unless I enter the activation code from this terminal. That's the failsafe we integrated. This can't be happening.
What I'm wondering is, why is it so bad that she's waking up? If it was somebody that activated her, I don't know.
It's really happening.
Oh.
Oh my god!
Well, that's pretty dark.
Oh no, what is it now?
Time's up. SpongeBob. That's my 2 a.m. alarm going off too.
Detecting a large-scale spatial distortion ahead of us. An enormous mass is gating out.
Impossible. We're still
Do you like
outside the
Spelunky?
column area.
I've never played it.
That's
The UMN geodesic structure is being breached.
The target! It appears to be interacting with the UMN somehow!
It's being hacked. That's possible?
Massive gravity fluctuations! Surface anomalies forming in space-time!
Impossible! That defies all laws of physics!
Shooting mass. The numbers are completely inconsistent. I can't get a clear reading. Whatever it is, it's huge!
The amplitude! The hell? It's like a tidal wave!
The readings are increasing! It's entering normal space!
Captain!
It's Brimgash!
I'll check it out.
Brimgash is here! That's what was going on! He's coming through the portal! Yo, Brimgash, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! We're playing Xenosaga! Oh, they're hideous! Alright. How are you, Brimgash? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. You're just in time. You just caught the tail end. Just when things started to get good. If only I had found the hangar faster. Ah! Get a shout out for Brimgash. Oh, thanks, man. Oh, you were playing Yakuza? Nice. Did you ever finish Final Fantasy 12? DEFCON John!
Going into battle without an eggs unit. What brave little soldiers they are. Brings tears to my eyes. Well, let's see how they do as shields.
Oh, that's fucked up, bro. This sounds like Gundam music. Are you still playing FF12? Nice. I'm doing good. We're just, we're about to wrap up our Xenosaga saga here. It was a viewer's choice game from one of my friends. Oh. Bruh. These seem very familiar. Where have I seen aliens like this before? Marth! No! What? That's what they do? Oh! Oh, shit! Oh my god. Oh. This, that's fine. There's not that many of them. Look on the bright side. There's not that many of them. They just need to lock in. They'll be fine. What in the world is going on? Isn't it obvious? We're under attack! Alright. Hold on, Gnosis. I need to save first. Good thing they can't get me inside of my bedroom. Stupid creatures. Alright. The fools will never think to look for me here. Alright. I think you should hug the Gnosis. Maybe that's all they need. That's all they wanted the whole time. They just wanted a hug from Cosmos. They're here for huggies and not the snuggies. Alright. Alright. It's 2 a.m. God damn!
Bruh.
Ah, man. Only didn't take us so long to navigate around the ship. But unfortunately, it's a one-off. Because it was with channel points. So you'll never see Xenosaga again. Unless someone does 4 subs for it. Then it can come back. Or if somebody uses like 50,000 channel points, then we can play it again. Just one more time then. But there are rules! There are rules to this thing. Is this related to Xenoblade Saga? I think so. I don't know. I've only got 19k. Yeah, you gotta save, you gotta invest. But you're doing good so far. 19k? You only joined the channel not too long ago, so you're doing good, Mick. You're like almost halfway there. You'll probably have enough by like, I'd say you'll probably have enough by the end of the summer. Yeah, they're like loosely related. By like thousands of years or something, probably. I'll take a look into the lore. Because I'm interested. Okay, I realize what the Gnosis remind me of. They remind me of the aliens from Final Fantasy Spirits Within. Which aliens in Final Fantasy is like a crazy sentence. But yeah. That's what they kind of remind me of. Because you know how they're like phasing through the walls and shit? I was like, huh. That looks oddly familiar. Or you could just be like me and forget to spend them. Oh yeah, that works too. I remember when Shulk battled a Xenomorph. Also kind of reminds me a little bit of Nobodies. Yeah, they do kind of have like those elongated limbs. I can see that too. Interesting, interesting. Well, I'm sorry it took me so long, everyone. Might be. But I had a good time. I had a really good time playing that. I understand the mechanics a bit more too than I did. So, yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Thank you all. Thank you all for all the raids. Good shit. Good shit. Y'all did super well tonight. And thank you. We had some good conversations. From Mega Man to the Switch 2 to eggs. Yeah. And we got a little bit of Daytona USA in there too. I'm gonna try to find a way to incorporate this board into the stream tomorrow. The board that's behind me. Because I'm using my web camera tomorrow. I'm streaming IRL. Since it's technically the last stream of the week. So I'll be using that. But yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. So tomorrow, we will be streaming Street Fighter 6 at 1 a.m. Sorry. At 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Redacted. 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we're going to play it all the way up to the Summer Game Fest. So it's going to be a really long stream tomorrow. It's going to be probably like around 6 hours. So don't feel bad if you don't get here in time. You'll be fine. We're going to be playing Elena. We're going to do her trials. We're going to do some ranked matches. And maybe play with y'all. We'll play with some viewers. If possible. I'm really looking forward to crossplay because I want to see how well the Switch connections are because Switch has crossplay. Yeah, Vopsy will be there? Hell yeah. Yeah, Mick. Now's a better time than ever. There's a new balance patch. We got some good changes. If you're a Ryu player, this is going to be a very good season for you. As a Manon player, I'm quite jealous. But I think Manon got some good stuff. So, I'm interested to try out her changes. Yeah. Funny Purple Lady. Funny Purple Lady got some quality of life stuff too. Yeah, so Brimgash, Uncommon Soul, Zelda Momo, and Owl LC. Thank you all for the love and support. Where am I gonna send you all? Because it's pretty late at night. Let's see what's going on the Twitch side of things. Okay. I know where I'm gonna send you. Phoenix Winging It is currently playing a Mario Kart World. I send you to hell. I would if I could. Yeah, I'm gonna send you all over to Phoenix Winging It, who's currently playing some Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2. So if you have any Nintendo Switch 2 questions, ask him. Because he has it firsthand. And I'm sure he'll appreciate it. He's a good friend of ours. He came through the stream earlier today while we were playing some Xenosagas. But yeah. As always, y'all. It's always a pleasure having you here. Love chatting it up. I love yapping. Stick around, at least for the raid. I know it's late, but I'm gonna ask you this one final request. Alright, and as always, sleep well, drive safe, take care of yourselves and your loved ones, be kind to others, and continuing to celebrate Pride Month. Alright everyone, sending you over to the Armada. Have a good night, take care of yourselves, and yeah, see you tomorrow for some Street Fighter 6. Peace.